took out the part about mechanics, but left the part of how to play it.
Okay, someone's just followed me immediately.
Yay.
Am I even? Okay, yeah, I'm live. Okay, we're good.
Okay, give me a moment. I just need to.
I just don't know if. Okay, yeah, we are live. I'm just gonna quickly.
Ah, there we go. Fixed it. Now the mechanics is even in there as well.
Where's Tio's room? I can't find it.
You might not be in approved content.
He is. Chris is.
There we go. Here we go. Cool. Found it.
Content.
YouTube and Twitch. I think that's.
There you go. I got it on the Twitter.
Lovely. I think as much self-promotion is out as possible. James has just rolled
Turn it
charisma.
on my
Yeah,
Discord. Oh, guys, is that the name change on my Discord? Oops. Oh well.
Do I have the music?
Oh, well, it is. Yeah.
Who is in there?
No,
I
putting it in
can't.
prehistoric part?
I can't see it.
You can put it there. Yeah.
Kestrel, Chris, Swifter, Jeff.
Nice.
Where else is there?
Can't forget Groovy.
My bad, sorry, Groovy.
We cannot forget Groovy.
I forget.
Groovy's
Okay,
imposter.
Groovy.
Why do you have stay healthy bot?
Oh gosh, I've also just accidentally scrolled.
That's fun. Okay.
Fix is fine.
Yeah, I'm going to throw the link into Loomis's Discord as well.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Oh god. People follow me.
There we go.
Thank you, James, for the follow.
I think we should have set up a pre-stream, but you know.
It's fine. Oh god, yeah, I've told you the followers are gonna come flooding in, didn't I? Thank you, Kestrel.
Look at all these people.
Yep.
Show me your true form.
Bradbury, do you want to join the Roll20?
I don't usually get this one, so.
Make sure you have your character sheet up as well.
Yes.
Cool. Just to let anyone know who is currently listening, we are not going to be responding to chat while properly in game, but during breaks we will. Any notifications that come up will be acknowledged during the breaks as well. Thank you guys for understanding. We just want the general game itself to be quite concise and, you know, not damper any moves that are being built up. Thank you everyone for understanding.
If you just do !D&D, I've put all of that on a command.
Cool.
Also, Kestrel, I'm like 90% sure I do have a donation link. I just don't know where. I need to find it.
Why did they, after I've already put it...
It's fine. Nathan's a special boy.
Alright. Is everyone in? Everyone ready? Everyone got their character sheet up and everything like that?
I believe so.
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah, good to go.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. Where's my music? Let's go with.
Now, Chris, none of this is going to get me DMCA'd, is it?
Forgot about that.
It's fine.
Too late now.
Yeah, it's mostly video game music, so it's fine.
I was to say, as long as you don't like do save mods, you'll. So.
It's alright, it's
Yeah.
alright.
Alright, cool.
Miss me, baby.
So, everyone here, you have been studying at Pracarn Trading Academy for about 2 years now. You're on your third and final year. You have been in the main class to become adventurers. Alright? About 100 or so years ago, society has built up to the point where technology and general standard of living has become quite almost parallel to what we ourselves as players know today, but had the sort of fantasy setting of like different creatures, magic and stuff like that. It's been quite a while since the time of wannabe adventurers signing up to a guild and going out exploring and stuff like that. Now, to become an adventurer, you have to have special permission, and that is what this specific class that you are studying for is to do. You are here to get an adventurer's license so you can go out. Yeah, can't speak. Almost every race has been is now part of the culture. There isn't as much racism as much of the days of yonder. Some races haven't accepted this as much and are out in the wild. These would be like wild goblins and a lot of bestial creatures or floral creatures and stuff like that. But the most common race is dwarven, human, like a few orcish, Genesee, stuff like that. They're all sort of in the same general society. Only elves are not. They deem any other races inferior and do not partake in this sharing of culture. They keep secluded to themselves and only do anything for trade reasons and stuff like that, just to, if they need items and stuff like that to keep their society living. So, today is the first day of your brand new year. This is the day you finally, you don't do all the exams and stuff. This is the practical year. You go out, you get to fight monsters, do what you have learned over these past 2 years. And your very first thing is a boring ass assembly. So Pracarn Training Academy is kind of like a boarding school. It is huge. It is giant. The main castle itself is the school. Then behind it is a sprawling town, basically, for all the students and teachers. There are shops set up. There's general living places, entertainment, and that. Enough for basically you all to live there happily and not, have to worry about school and that. Until you have to go back to school, of course. Giant libraries, towers, churches for those who worship deities and other beings. And stuff that all adventurers would need. So you all make your way the very early morning towards the assembly. Everyone in?
I wonder who the main people are.
Yeah, it is literally.
It's almost like you can tell.
What?
It's one of the dark people, right?
Hey, it's a game of spot the pro tag.
Chris, are we supposed to be able to move our people?
No, you shouldn't be able to.
Okay,
At least there's gender diversity.
Yeah. Alright. You all assembled in the assembly. There are about 175 students here. That is the amount that are taking this course. Up front is the headmaster, who is called Headmaster Angel. He is a Asimar, very sort of tall build, giant sprawling black wings extend out and grace down. He wears a sort of a long skirt, sort of quite bare on the top half. He doesn't really wear much clothing. That his eyes go a brilliant purple as he looks round the hall. Welcome, students. You have been assembled today for your final test. Throughout this year, your numbers will dwindle down one by one until we have a group of adventurers that will go out and serve this beautiful kingdom. I would now like to give a few words from your student president. And as he says that, if I can get up to, there we go. One of the students at the front gets up and walks up to the front of the desk. This is the student president of your year. Her name is Dawn, as far as you all know. and she is a half-elven woman. Brilliant blonde eyes, quite short hair, but with a strand going down on one side. She sort of carries a firearm on her back with an axe attachment on her. One of the only few students that actually carries their weapons on them at all times. She looks round, sort of quite plain-faced. Yes, you all have reasons for wanting to become adventurers. I do too. Throughout this year, it's going to be difficult. All of us will face hardships in our own ways. And I hope we can all get through this together, though I know that is impossible. I wish for you all the best luck. And no, I will pass. And as she walks off. Strong words from our student president. Right now, teachers are going to go round and give you an orb. These will have a number on them. This will be your randomly determined teams. You'll be set out in groups of 5. And only one team will pass this year. I wish you all the best of luck. And he starts trailing off a little bit. At this point, most people are tuning him out as like the orbs are given to people one by one. As it gets round to each of you, you get a orb that has the number 15 on it. Of course, none of you know anyone else, of course, but you know yourself, you have the number 15. The assembly goes on for a good couple hours. Other guest people coming up and stuff like that. And it is dull and boring, as you guys have known. Eventually, at the very end, Headmaster Angel steps out and says, now, you will all be heading for lunch. I hope during this break you find your team and assemble. Get to know each other. And hopefully know that none of you will die. Hopefully. And he steps down. As the alarm bell rings, everyone gets up and walks out the room. What is everyone going to do?
Walk out the room.
Yeah.
Can I scream? Hey, yo, 15 gang, hold your hands up.
Do it then. Do it then.
Bro, I got
You want
neighbors, man. No. Hey, yo, 15 gang, yeah? Hold your hands up. And then hopefully everybody holds their hands up.
All right. Over the amounts of like rabble from other people, can anyone else just quickly roll me a perception roll?
I was
please?
about to say, should I roll perception?
Yeah.
15.
Let's see.
8.
Yo, 15 gang, bro, 15 gang.
My Bernie doesn't know shit.
Oh,
I
bro.
can't find perception.
It's
So-
D&D Beyond, Fiona. It should be under the skills
Oh,
tab.
God.
and then
So
just
in this,
scroll.
all your skills on the left-hand side are in alphabetical order. You should say.
It's near the bottom.
Found it. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
What a number. Okay.
14. I was going to say, yeah, what happened to that number?
That number just did not want to come from
I rolled on that too, to be
So-
honest.
I don't think it was worse. I don't think anyone could have got on a worse number than me.
But I got a 1.
Yeah.
Was it?
Oh, that was.
Right.
That's some good rolls.
As long as we get them out
Amazing.
now.
There's
Yeah. The 20s are coming in next.
So, Tom, you are a red tiefling as you shout this up. It was you who said it, right?
Yes, it
Just
was.
one-
I,
yeah, yeah.
I did shout
Cool.
that.
Yeah. So, Tom Mapova, was it Mapova the fourth?
Yep.
Yeah.
What a name.
So you are a you are a sort of a deep red tiefling. Your horns quite up. You've got sort of quite longish, shaggy hair coming down. Wearing your uniform with your trademark glasses
Yep.
peering out of your blazer. You yell out, "Yo, where are my 15s?" And only two people seem to like look around almost in response. A very well-built, like dark brown-headed person with sort of a not wearing a blazer, just wearing the shirt and the tie, looks round, standing above 6'2", and also a water ganassi female looks round and recognizes the number as well.
Okay.
I
Well
leave
then.
this to you guys.
I'm not really gonna pay too much attention to it. A deep red tiefling isn't exactly the most common of people, so I'm just gonna continue staying with the group of friends I'm with and just keep in mind that I'm with him.
I look up and see a bright red tiefling hollering at me, sigh, and walk over reluctantly.
Can I just point out that Javier got a 15?
Yeah, that's what everyone's
Which-
been laughing.
Genius.
Sorry.
It had
Yeah, I
to
just haven't
be.
done shit. I'm just like, yeah, and what?
Number 15, and you got a 15 to get to realize 15. You're 15.
Team 15.
15?
Alright, I walk up to Tom. Hey, 15, right?
What's good? 15s. You know anybody else 15, or is it just us?
I don't know.
If only like someone else had heard me scream and didn't just walk off.
Hey, I know you're streaming. Screaming. And I know who you
Also
are.
live
I'm just
streaming
like,
this
eh,
event.
I'd rather be with my friends.
I'm actually Instagram living this entire assembly. So he was
Ah,
correct.
Hashtag squad goals.
My group of friends is being very loud and like very fucking boisterous. Just want to point that out.
Nice, man. Nice.
I obviously didn't hear it, and I'm just sort of pottering about, chatting to people, trying to find the 15s.
All right, roll me investigation then.
Sure.
No one, no one seems to tell you if they know anyone who's got a 15. No one really knows.
I'm just gonna be stuck in this
after
assembly
a-
hall all day.
You can't leave.
After a bit of time happens,
Oh, okay. I
a
don't
few,
get to say.
yeah, okay. Do you want to do anything?
Yeah, I was going to
Sorry?
say my character's talking to some friends who have instruments with them,
Yeah.
and is asking them their numbers. Didn't hear it. Didn't hear the shouting though.
One of the piano players says, "Well, I got a 3, so I can't help you there. I'm
Huh.
sorry, mate." As time goes by, a lot of the students, their orbs kind of glow, and on the back of the orb actually says a classroom number now. A few of them being different. On your guys' one, it says class 316.
Can we walk
360.
over there? Should we go over to 316?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna wait until the bell goes to where I have to go to that classroom and then show up after everyone else, basically.
Right.
I'm gonna head there straight away
Yeah,
and
me
arrive
Tom.
promptly.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head there as well. Just say goodbye to my friends.
All right.
Start heading that direction.
So you guys start making your way over to your classroom.
Okay, cool. Now we can move our
Uh,
characters.
Yeah.
we can move our
So
characters now. Cool.
It's gonna be open.
yeah, cool.
This the classroom, yeah?
Yeah. What other classroom
No,
is that?
Vernon, that's the basketball
I know.
court.
I said the.
These two students aren't social distancing.
Could have been somebody else's classroom.
True,
Alright,
true.
So yeah, I'm gonna say.
Hey, what's up, guys? Are you guys
yeah.
15s?
Wait, I'm gonna sit at this table. My homies.
Yeah.
No, none of you
On the
guys
very
15s?
convenient table in the middle.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, Preston,
what?
you
What's that, Tommy Joe?
So
Sorry, Chris, go ahead.
Shah and sorry, oh god, Bernie's already here, right? Okay, so I guess you four, you sort of come in together at the same time. A lot of students have already assembled, and you realise there's only one table left for your group. As you go up, you see a human teacher, quite older looking, quite grey hair, scruff of a beard, really not looking too pleased. Just like, welcome. Please find your group, find your table, and hopefully we can get started soon.
Was there a reason you guys were on the table?
Oh, we were just
Let's
on
leave
the
for
table.
We're just Russian dancing on the table. Have you not seen Elf?
When the adds only
Actually,
four
no, I
of us,
haven't.
you know, we've got to do something to
Uh-huh.
speed up the time. Do something for that time, you know what I mean?
Does anyone want to play a role-playing game?
Oh, I've got my set of D&D with me.
Oh,
Set
yes.
of D&D.
We can get we can get one on real quick.
Should we introduce ourselves?
That would be nice.
Do you want to start?
I don't think my character would start.
Well, you brought it
Never
up.
mind.
So you're saying we're not introducing ourselves?
Do you know what?
Right,
No.
That was
we
going
don't
on?
need to.
So,
Hello, I'm Preston
out of
Badger.
character.
Nice to
Hello,
meet you all.
Preston Badger.
Greetings. My name's Tom.
Like the thumb?
What?
What? What did you say?
Like the thumb.
Yeah, have you not heard of Tom Thumb? Ah, great beatboxer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nah, about that scene, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's fair.
This is the weirdest shit.
My people.
They ain't my people.
Tom York,
I'm
you know,
sat there
you know that
like,
is?
I get my notepad out, I put it on the desk, and I'm like, hi, I'm Flo.
Hi, Flo.
Nice notepad.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What you got there?
It's a notebook.
Oh, what's in it?
It's empty. We're about to start a class.
Oh, are you not prepared already?
Oh, wait, do you have a pen that I can borrow?
Fuck off. No.
Out of character, that is such a James thing.
I roll my eyes and tell you to fuck off politely.
Politely.
Oh, I've got a pen here you can borrow, and I
Oh,
hand him.
thanks.
I chuck him a pen.
I'll catch it.
Shouldn't he roll for that?
It's literally across the table. What do you mean?
What's your name? I say, directing towards the half orc.
My name is Shah.
Nice to meet you.
Cool.
I'm still just not there yet.
So, where do you think our fifth member is?
Dunno. But does
Probably
anyone
some-
understand the
There's another one?
scribbles on the board? Because
There's
otherwise I
another
think
one?
I'm going to fail the class.
I didn't even bring a pen. Do you really think like I don't know what's going on? What your class is this?
316, isn't it?
And sigh.
316. I thought it was 375.
No. Oh, it's either 316 or 326, wasn't it?
316.
That's 3:15.
I've lost my orb. I'm
Oh, was
not
it
gonna lie to you.
3:15?
Oh god.
3:16. Sorry.
See, I said so.
Orb was 15.
Well done, well done.
Eventually,
Yeah, there we go.
eventually, the school bell goes off again, indicating the beginning of class.
I'm still not there.
Now, Josh,
Like,
has your character arrived yet?
Nope. He's still just simply vibing with the rest of his friendship group. He is on the way.
Can I just say the cupboards make me uncomfortable?
I might go stand in one of the cupboards if just vibe out in there if no one else is gonna come.
As the bell goes off, the teacher immediately stands to attention. Say, all right, everybody calm down now. All right? I am your homeroom teacher, Mr. Quartz.
Like never?
I hope today will be, as always, uneventful.
Show me
All
your
right.
true form.
So, this week will be the first week you guys all go out and do your practicals. I will be giving everyone their assignments soon, though I do notice we are missing a student. Your group, where is your last member?
I think
looks
he's
over
coming
to
through
your
the door
group.
right now.
You can't see that.
But I've
Someone's
sensed-
loitering in the door.
No.
I don't know.
No. He
Yeah,
ain't,
should we not roll?
I
roll
heard someone.
he ain't loitering. Don't worry.
We don't know. He hasn't turned up yet. Maybe
We were
he's
only
sick.
assigned our group today, so I don't even know who it is.
Can we not roll perception?
You
do
were
you not have a
given a
register?
whole.
You literally have
in
no
res-
idea.
Can you not can you not figure out who this student is and we can go find him?
Hold on, let Chris say what he was going to say.
In response to Shah's question, say you had an entire lunch break to find your member.
We were supposed to eat.
Looks like he didn't want to be
I
found.
tried.
If he doesn't show up soon, we'll have to dismiss him from the course, as well as your group.
As
Makes sense.
As that is said, he's just gonna burst through the door. At the top. And just sort of glance over it. Did you say Mr. Quartz? Because I'm gonna remember that.
Quartz.
I'm gonna remember that because
He-
I'm
well,
saying like the Nether.
Yeah, but you haven't heard his name yet.
No, but I'm going to remember it personally. I know what it's fine.
See, it's easy way to remember names if you think of a
Like the Never man.
exactly.
I am guessing you're with that group.
I wave.
He's just gonna move there. Notice the red tiefling go, yeah, and just walk over and sit.
Hi.
Note if there's any damage to my door, that'll be coming out of your grades.
Oh.
Chauvet is
Cheers,
just gonna look up at the teacher, sort of glare, and then look back down. He's not really. He's just like leaning back on the chair, being a general prick.
You're supposed to be in character, Josh.
I'm playing myself. What do you mean? Except I'm not.
Right, for those who turned up late, I am Mr. Quartz. I am your homeroom teacher. I will be your guardian over the next year. Do not do anything that will piss me off. He stares directly at you.
Chauvet's
Shut
gonna
it.
just start chuckling a little bit, but quietly.
Getting a Lord Farquaad vibe. Some of you would die,
say
but
you're
that's a
short.
price I'm willing to make.
So, as the lesson goes on, it's sort of like what you're normally used to over what you've been going through for the past couple years. But at the end, he gathers up a bunch of papers and brings them round to each group. Right. Each of you have a task to complete over the next week. This will be for your actual exam. As he brings one over to your group, you notice it's a collection mission. as he then
Oh.
walks. Oh, why is it doing that? Okay. As he goes over to like the rest of the group and then goes back. You have 1 week to complete this task. Equipment you can hire from the equipment area as well as other necessary items.
Inventive name.
If a member of your group dies, your entire group fails the course.
Rough.
As you do.
I mean, that's the only incentive for you guys not to die, right?
I don't know.
If you're wondering if this is unfair, this is to show that you can protect people as well as yourself.
That makes sense.
Chauvet's like barely paying attention. He knows he's like he's acknowledging it, but you know he's clearly just fucking around.
By the end of the week as well, you are required to give a group name for yourselves.
Oh, fuck off, Chris.
My immersion.
So, get to know each other well and actually be part of your group and not show up late. He stares at you again, Chauvet.
Chauvet's not even gonna give him the satisfaction of looking at him. He's just gonna start laughing again.
I roll my eyes at Chauvet.
Alright.
Flo has her head in her hands.
All tasks that we get given are asked for by the general public. They ask for different items, creatures, stuff like that that are in abundance in the general area around the school itself. For that reason, we give them a pretty good price for the items, seeing that we get students to collect these items. That is how we stay in business as a school. So please do not disappoint our clients and make sure to bring back good and good items or anything that is requested at the highest quality. Thank you. You may all go and sort about your proceedings. As he just walks out the room.
Okay, Chris, did you tell us what it was what our collection was already?
You have the note.
Yeah.
Do you wanna look at it?
What's in the notes? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. You are to collect a rare flower called the white bloom.
That's it.
White.
The white bloom or a white bloom.
It's called
let's
a
shut up.
white bloom.
Do we know where to get it?
It doesn't
I think
say.
that's the whole point of the business learning.
No, I'm asking Chris. Do I need to maybe? Is there any way I could already know?
Roll me a nature check.
That's what I was looking for. A roll. No.
You don't remember hearing anything about this?
I've
You know that the flower is white.
I have proficiency in
Fair
nature.
enough.
Can I roll with advantage?
Huh?
What do you mean with
was that?
advantage? Proficiency, you just get a bonus to the fucking modifier.
Yeah, there's already a bonus in it.
This is a teaching, Josh. This is the teach for you. So proficiency, yes, as he said, gives you a bonus in the increase. It doesn't give you advantage.
Sad. Not even if I lived in the forest.
I mean, if we're
Actually,
reading,
Isn't anyone else
we're-
going to roll to see if they know
are
where
we
it
reading
is?
the notes? So can we all check whether we know what it is?
You can check if you wish.
I guess.
Oh, I just clicked it twice. Take the first one.
I guess
Okay, the
Chauvet will
first
have,
one.
will have a.
Oh my
have a
goodness.
gander.
No one knows. Ah,
Not a
no.
clue.
Oh wow.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Alright.
Look at those
Okay,
rolls.
just
That was so bad.
Tom, you know that the name has come up in a class before, but you can't remember anything about it in particular.
I'm
Oh,
not
for the
very-
14, jeez. He must have just missed the TC.
I'm not good with classes, you know. So all I know if I've heard it before,
Show me your true
and I
form.
think it's white.
It's white.
Thank you, Tom. How insightful.
I would have never have guessed.
Actually, does everybody here know what DC is?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
we gotta
if
know.
you're rolling against something that I've set up, like a knowledge thing, a DC, essentially you've got to beat that to be able to do
Oh,
the
so yeah,
skill
yeah.
necessary.
What does it stand for?
Show me your true form.
Actually, I
Something
don't
check.
know. That's the thing. I just call it a DC. I've just never really needed to
I'm
know
sure
the
it's a
full
something
name.
check.
Something
AC
class.
is armor check. DC is something
Direct
else check.
check.
Okay.
Digital check.
Dice check. I don't know.
Dinosaurs.
We'll never know.
We'll just assume it's a dice
Difficulty
check.
It's
class.
a DC.
Difficulty class.
Difficult
that's it.
check. Yes.
Class.
Class.
But okay.
Yeah.
Difficulty
class.
check. Difficulty check. I don't know.
Oh, so is it actually class?
Yeah.
I think
Armor
it's
class.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, armor. Yeah. My brain.
Okay.
anyway. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, so I've never heard of this.
So there you go.
Should
So none
should
of
we
us
go
have-
to console the map?
Do we know any maps?
I mean, I
Rare
think there's a
flowers.
map room, isn't there?
Eventually,
Is there?
one by one, like students are like leaving the class at this point.
One by one,
we
10
should
disappeared.
Find out.
10 just vanished into thin air.
Have you guys seen a map room?
Chauvir's actually gonna now stop leaning back on his chair. I don't know exactly where the map room is, but I'm pretty fucking good at reading them, so find it and I'll help. I guess.
Maybe we should check the library.
That sounds like a good place to start.
It's always the
Awesome.
library.
If I was a map, I'd be in a library.
Well, where else would you look up something about anything?
A cartography
Can
room.
we go to the library?
Yeah, maybe. He's
Uh,
not
Do
wrong.
we have a cartography room?
Anyone know where the library is?
We've been at this school for 3 years. We should totally know if there's a cartography room.
I feel
Chris,
like
do we
should
know?
Okay, if you guys most likely have ever used the library in your life,
I have not. So
you guys know where
No.
the library.
I mean,
No,
What
no,
about,
but is there a
he
separate
asked about
cartography
the
room?
cartography room.
Most like maps and stuff like that are also kept in the library in like
So
different
it's
rooms access.
That's
Fucking
okay.
discrimination
Photography room.
against maps.
to the library.
All right. Okay. let's head to the library then.
Diddle-a-diddle-a-diddle.
I didn't want to make this map.
We've made it
and
to
my
the library.
and my immersion is gone.
Look at all the books.
You guys
Look at all these
make your way
vast
through-
shelves.
We look for like a rare flower book and or map.
So, you guys make your way through the school, going up and down some like towers and that until you make your way to the very, very large section of the main castle, which is the library. It sprawls for multiple levels and is quite large, having multiple door offshoots for books locked behind different accessible for different years, different specific groups and stuff like that. There's a couple like different front desks for help, and generally it is a giant library.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna look for the botanical section.
Can I talk to a librarian?
Yeah. You go up to one of the help desks. First, burning roll me investigation.
Okay.
Cool. You go up to one of the
Yeah.
front desk, and there is a
What's my low rolls today?
quite sort of a large older gentleman, just like, yes, how may I help you?
Hi. I'm looking for a book on the white bloom. Do you help me?
The white bloom. Is that a flower, perhaps?
I believe so.
Give me a moment. Botanicals. He's going through like documents.
So we end up in the space section. Still alright.
That will be on the that'll be on the 5th floor, 3rd corridor. Take that staircase over there, as he points to the far right of the room.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Chauvet's gonna sort of just like follow Flo and not really have any clue. He has never been in the library before in his life.
Of course.
Maybe roll me a wisdom save for intimidation.
I wisdom save, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
Booyah.
Books do
What the fuck?
Oh,
books do not scare you at all. Nor does the size of this room.
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Alright, I'm
I
just
was to
gonna
say,
walk to that corridor.
I want to ask another student if they know where the white bloom is to save me the time.
Roll me investigation.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers. Fuck's sake!
You're going
Josh
up to
and-
students,
Josh and
but
Burning just cannot roll today.
I literally have not rolled above 5.
you
And I'm talking about
cannot-
the rolls, not the end result.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Probably best asking the counter. I
Oh
don't know.
jeez.
Fair enough, thank you for your time.
Josh has not rolled over a 4. He's got even worse luck than me, which is weird.
Flo just wants to go look for this book in the 5th floor, third corridor. Like, she
Alright.
probably won't tell anyone she goes.
I mean, Chauvet's like following.
Yeah.
Not really being subtle, but you know, if she doesn't know,
I'll
it, she
follow
doesn't
as
know
well.
I guess Preston and Shah are just walking around this giant library, and everyone else has gone off to where the correct thing is.
Yeah. I mean, I already said I was looking for the section, but I must have took a wrong turn.
Shah, by this point, you're on the 3rd floor at the very far back.
Right. What's the section?
You are in the monster section.
Casual.
Ooh la la.
It doesn't seem right.
Specifically,
Bloody things like a maze.
specifically to deal with like dragons and stuff like that. There is like a giant area just to do with dragons alone.
You know what? I'm going to take one of the dragon books and have a look at it.
It is about the red dragon Theron, a
What?
great powerful dragon that was recently scared away by a group of really powerful adventurers about 50 years ago, and has not been heard from since. This book details all the conquests and the known history on it.
Okay, what was the dragon's name again?
Theron.
Can you spell
How
that?
do you spell that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a note that I.
F or
go with-
TH?
Let's go with F. Add 2 R's.
Ooh.
Can I just
So
say,
F-
out of character, this vodka I'm drinking, I have missed it so much.
I should get my drink. I really should
F
get my
what?
cider.
Honestly, I might move my lemonade into my room so I could just keep
F
drinking.
F what?
Fearon. Fearon.
Yep.
2 R's, right?
Yeah.
So if you have a fear of Ronald Weasley, you fear Ron.
Or if you
In fact,
or
my
the
character's
Pokemon
one that looks like
Fearow.
the only person writing this down.
All right.
Get away
Back
from
to you.
here we go.
Back to you, Fly. So you're walking up to the 5th floor, coming across, and you get to a botanical section. Many different books involving plants for herbal use, poisons, stuff like that, survival guides, and generally a bunch of other stuff. Roll me investigation.
Chauvet is going to turn up sort of like a little bit after Flo to that bit. He's been people keep recognizing him, so talking to like continuously fucking talking to him.
You know people in the library.
Everyone knows him. It's literally his fucking thing. Everyone knows who I am.
but not the library.
No,
What is
they'll
this,
still
Happy
know.
Days?
They'd have to like me, but you know.
Wait, do we know who he is?
That's true.
I think we do, right?
My
Do we
character.
have
Well,
to
he's on
roll
our
anything
team.
to figure it out?
He's literally the school idol. You know who I am. You don't have to like me, but you know who I am.
You've heard of him in passing if you haven't had a care for him.
Right, okay.
I
I'm
rolled
gonna
a
write his
12.
name down onto my list.
So you generally have a look around under an assumption of thinking it's something to do with more buds and flowers. You go to generally that section, and that's where you sort of whittled it down to so far. I guess roll me another investigation.
2.
16.
Hey.
All right, you're able to find a book on specific flowers used in alchemical potions, and under a page is the specific flower of the white bloom.
Oh, okay. Pick it up and read it, I guess.
All right. It says it in the area that you're generally in. It grows at the south in the forest, quite deep. About a day or more travel by foot.
F.
Is there a map?
Walk.
There is a sort of small map. It just sort of gives you a general area of where they can grow.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'm gonna get out my notebook and write that down, and then I put the book back.
All right.
Okay. I walk out. I guess I bump into Shova. I say, "Yo, I found it. It's used in some alchemical potions, and we need to go to some deep forest towards the south."
Oh, how long's that gonna take?
Day or more travel, apparently.
Oh!
How long is how loud is he being right now?
I'm intending.
The
to be
fact that
quiet.
the fact that the library is very. I'm going based on your roleplay. Based
Right.
on how quiet the library is, you hear a light groan coming from somewhere. Shut
All
up.
of us?
I'm not gonna lie, you've seen
we
our
all hear it?
perception rolls.
Do we all hear it?
I said, well, I'm on the first floor still,
The-
so I hear it.
Very, very faintly, you hear. Ah.
It could be anyone. It could be someone hiding in the back stacks.
It could be people doing stuff, you know.
Can't you be quiet, Shova?
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. You're Flo, right?
Yeah.
Thought I recognized that water genasi. Oh.
Shut up.
Still speaking out.
I'll be quiet.
Thank you.
I'm assuming we heard that too.
You heard light mumblings. You can't make out the words.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, let's find the others and stay quiet.
I mean, you know I'm fairly popular. I can't exactly promise that.
I roll my eyes and walk away.
I don't think you understood what you said at all.
Shova's just gonna like hastily follow.
Alright. It takes you a while, but you're able to round up the rest of your group at the entrance of the library.
Okay.
Let's go, gang.
So,
So,
Does
do we
anyone
know
wanna
what she's found yet?
No, you
Google
don't.
the white bloom.
Does Google exist?
I was about to say,
No.
I say if we're in the
Don't-
library, there's no way Google
You
exists.
said our technology is parallel to today.
He did say
near
that.
enough.
You
don't
right,
have
you right.
you don't really have computers and stuff like that.
Can we
So
go
you
to a
don't
computer in the library?
you don't have it's I would say early nine it's not up to today, but more comparable to today. But like
Pre-internet.
Google.
sort of like mid early 1900s kind of thing.
Okay.
I say
That's
it's very
definitely-
Oh, this
different,
is you're picking
comparable to
apart
today.
Chris's narrative.
Come on, Fiona.
All right, guys. Well, I found this book on alchemical potions. Said for the white
Ooh.
bloom, we need to go to the south deep forest, which is like a day or more away.
Oh, we could ride some animals there. That might help it.
True.
Chris,
Yeah.
do we have any more classes that day?
You know, as adventurers, you can book off days to do your adventure and stuff.
Do we have to
But
book
you
them off in
do-
advance, or
You can book them off the day before if you wish, but as long as there's no actual exams happening,
What's the punishment for skipping class?
skipping classes
Oh, fucking hell.
without a good reason.
and booking it
Basically,
off is completely different?
yeah. So
'Cause you get permission.
skipping classes with enough infractions, you will be kicked from the course and the school,
Yeah.
which will be a negative impact on the group as well.
So what he's saying is you can do it once.
Right.
Alright, so
That's a good enough
where can we
reason.
go?
You're saying I have to book off an entire day for this? Maybe more.
Well, if
Why
it's
do you
one
care?
day
You weren't even
there,
paying
surely
attention
we can
anyway.
go back.
I still want to pass this class if I'm not paying attention or not. The issue is
The class is to do the task.
I'm asking a question. I have to book
Yes.
off an... Thank you, Flo. I'll
How do
try.
we book off class?
So to book off the class, you go to your homeroom teacher to do it.
Oh, there's that... It's that fuck nothing.
Okay,
Should we go find
Do we know
Mr.
where-
Paul?
let's go there then.
Do we know what Mr. Minecraft is?
Just go to the classroom, right?
Did he
He
leave
left.
though?
He might be back.
All right, so
Yeah.
you guys go
Heading
into the
back to our
classroom.
home.
Or do we know where Quartz is currently, or is it like
Give me a moment. All right, so you guys are making your way back to the classroom, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
If
Fuck it,
that's
why not?
best to our knowledge. Yeah, sure.
All right. So you guys make your way. Oh wait, no, wrong one.
That's an interesting classroom.
And Quartz is sitting on his desk, almost like looking through like exam papers and stuff like that.
What direction are we
Looking-
coming from? North or south?
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, it
yourself.
seems we've...
all up
Middle.
Oh, just comes to the door. We're heading in regardless.
Back
we're heading.
streets back.
Da, 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 da.
Oh,
DMCA.
You guys here to actually learn, or
Chauvet's sitting
To
on the
bother
table,
me.
by the way. He's just sat on the table.
We need some days off to go find our white bloom.
right? So I guess you found where it is. Okay,
Oh,
let me
shit,
get the
yep.
forms.
Hearing that, Chauvet's
right.
will like jump up and stand next to Preston.
Right, here we go. If I remember looking at the maps, it should only take just over barely a day to get there. We'll say 2.5 days. Sound alright?
Yes, but do you
Chauvet
know
is
if there are any? Do you know if there are any giant eagles on the ground?
Eagles and flying creatures are reserved for much higher level people.
Any ground creatures?
I can see
That we
about
can
getting
ride
you
on?
a couple donkeys.
Donkey.
Maybe
I'll
if
try and
I
convince
ask,
them
maybe
to
if
do
I
that to me.
ask one of the eagles, they'll be more understanding.
Hearing that, Chauvet is gonna turn and look really fucking weird at Preston.
Unfortunately, even if you ask the Eagles, the school won't prohibit it.
Can I try and
Bullshit.
convince you to?
You can try. What are you going to say to her?
I have no idea yet. I didn't think this far ahead. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You didn't expect him to say yes?
Yep, no, I did not.
There's the whole
Situation.
that you can't understand. There's always
Oh.
the thing of you can try.
Well, I got it. Right. Here's what I'm gonna explain. Like, well, the less days off we get, the more work we can do in your class. So, give us the
Well-
Eagles. We'll do it. We can do it quickly.
Well, the longer you guys are out of my classroom, I feel like I benefit that more on my end.
I mean, we can just sit at home.
Well, I
I,
can,
I mean,
can
we should
get
only
the
need one eagle.
I can get the donkeys. Eagles are reserved for higher level people who have been known to be trusted to keep animals alive. Eagles are notoriously hard to breed.
We'll take the donkeys. Any other tips?
Don't die.
Brilliant.
Helpful.
Helpful as
tip.
always, Mr. Quartz.
Yes.
You said we were filling out a form for this, right? Like a thing we had to fill out to be like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Sign here. I'll get the donkeys processed. What day are you planning on leaving?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. So you guys do have some good practice among you. The earlier the better.
Yep.
Good enough for some eagles?
Oh
No.
my god.
Enough with the Eagles.
Can I ask Chris, what is our jogging speed?
Probably slower.
So
than a donkey.
normal walking speed is about
Oh,
30 feet per round, so that's about 6 seconds. So if we're looking at about jogging is probably about 45 feet per 6 seconds.
okay, because the donkey's speed is 40 feet, so it'll be quicker to jog it.
Yeah, but you would also get exhaustion.
We don't want the
For a
level.
light jog.
We don't want a level of exhaustion.
And also, if we take the donkeys and then he trusts us with animals, then we'll get better stuff later.
Eagles. Think of the eagles.
yeah,
There
th-
could
yeah,
be
exactly.
eagles,
Think of
you're
the
right.
eagles.
I will say, if you straight walk there, I will give you a level of exhaustion.
Sad.
Don't, yeah. Don't do that.
Guess we're taking donkeys then. Now, question: are they flying, talking donkeys?
Chauvet's going to sort of just walk around here, put his form on the table.
Yeah.
There is a lot of things like marked that needs to be booked off, particularly in the sport area of like the form. I'm presuming.
Yeah. It's more so just as an idea so they know who is currently out at the moment and who's trying to skip. It's more so just an idea of official forms. You notice as you sign, almost like a magical touch goes to it, almost as if it's identifying you as a way of being like, this is you who's signing it.
It draws your face next to the signature. There you go.
Do we get to pick our donkeys, or are they signed?
There'll be a sign to you.
Damn it.
Fair enough.
Chris, do I have Clyde?
Clyde, any animal companions or companions generally are kept in their own section where they're trained separately to learn how to do different moves, learn how to use items and stuff like that. The way I'm going to do it, when you get to level 3, they will be allowed to then go out as well as they've passed their exams, kind of a thing as well.
Animal
Not only
exams.
do you have to
Let's
pass the
go.
exam, but the animals do too.
Basically, being able to see if they can actually handle the outside situations well enough,
Are we just never going to see Clyde?
I know I miss him already.
Mm.
Alright.
I mean, can she bring Clyde with her? It's her.
Not out on missions like this yet.
Okay.
Clyde will be allowed, in her house normally during nights, and that's just because during school hours he has his own place to go. For those who don't
Oh, okay.
know,
So it's nothing to do with her class.
Clyde
Right,
is
got
Fiona's pet giant crab that she has that she'll be getting later on, for those wondering.
So
Right.
yeah.
Good old Clyde.
Right.
Yeah.
So now that we've done this, I'm going to head to the music room.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything for the rest of the day?
Chauvet's going to head out to the football field or the football pitch.
All right.
I want to go find Clyde.
Oh, we got to get Clyde in.
Chris is visibly upset.
Chris doesn't have the thing for Clyde, does he?
I do have a token for Clyde.
Okay.
So you guys all engage in your general club activities and stuff like that, or hanging out with friends and doing stuff like that for like the rest of the day. Flo, you meet up with Clyde and, you know,
Do crabby things.
Don't just say Chris, because that sounds very insinuating that Fiona's fucking her crab.
Oh,
Flo does
God.
not have a sexual relationship with her giant crab. The record.
That we
I
know.
don't know.
That we know.
that is not what I was insinuating because I didn't know what she was planning to do. So I was like hoping, you know,
Oh,
you
you
were
hope
like,
she was just
oh,
gonna
I'm
finish it
doing
off.
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I said
Finish
do
the crab
crab
off.
things. I'm just meeting up with Clyde. I don't really care about people, so I'd rather spend
Just
my
to look
time
after
with
him?
my crab.
Yeah.
He doesn't really
Just
need
basically
looking
look after him.
We just chilling.
Check it up.
Is there anything generally important anyone wants to do before? Anything that's like really important?
Nope.
No,
Okay.
not really.
Right, we don't start off
As
with
a
any
b-
money, do we?
You all start off with, I think I'm giving you guys 20 gold. I think I did it for
Oh,
some
okay.
characters and I didn't have a chance to do it for all, but
Right.
Huge.
So that everyone make sure you got 20 gold.
Yeah.
Under profile, under equipment.
Yeah.
Oh, I've already got the 20 gold.
Oh,
I've got 20 gold already.
If you've already
I
got it,
don't-
it's fine.
yeah. But yeah. You guys might want to get your equipment, just letting you know.
I mean, I've got equipment already.
I think Chris
No.
means we need to roleplay us actually getting those bits of equipment.
That would be helpful to know because I'm going to give you some extra stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna give us a chance to buy some more equipment. Is
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, are you guys going to do that tomorrow or in today, essentially?
Well, we might as well do it today so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Alright.
Saves us wasting the morning.
I'm lazy, so I'm gonna do mine tomorrow morning.
Chauvet's going to do his tomorrow. He's a busy man.
I'll get mine. Today.
You know
Yeah.
that you also go to your homeroom teacher to get like equipment sorted as well.
Okay.
Like generally all your jobs and stuff like that, your homeroom teacher is what you go through to get things sorted. That's basically part of his job.
Right.
So if anyone wants to do that now,
Yep.
So is this the morning now, or are we still just in after school?
No, this is today.
Okay, well, Chauvet's just going to vibe up here and just not
Yeah.
not get it.
You stick to your end, bro.
Okay. So everyone who's doing their equipment now in the room, everybody's not outside the room, please.
so essentially you're marking down the equipment you've already got on your guys' character sheet.
Okay.
So it's gonna be I will also allow 3 minor healing potions for your group.
3 months. Do we add those into our inventory, or
You decide among your group who you give that to. Who you give those to.
Oh,
well, I'm assuming me and Flo would get. Oh, is
Press
who's this
V
character? Are you in this room?
Yeah.
Are you with us? You're helping us
And-
with the inventory.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Okay,
you
so we have to
also,
decide between the 3 of us then.
you also get 2 medical kits.
Cool.
Okay,
Is that for all
so
5 of us?
Each, yeah.
who would be best to hold on to
Um,
this stuff?
So, of course, minor potion of healing. That is a potion of healing. It's an action to use. Essentially, gives HP to whoever drinks it. Medical kit. If someone is unconscious, knocked down to 0, and they're doing like death saves, which essentially means they are in the process of dying, you can use a med kit on them to stop them from dying. They'll be stabilized, but they'll still be on 0 HP. But it doesn't mean they're in
Yeah.
the process of dying.
Okay. So we have to talk about amongst ourselves about who's going to get what. right?
Is that 3 and 2 between all 5 of us, between the whole group?
The whole group.
There's between the whole group.
Yeah, so we have to decide between us, the 3 that are here now, who gets what.
Well,
I'm
do you think
assuming.
it's best to have some each, or
Well, I feel like each one of us should get the potions.
yeah,
So maybe just us 3 here should have one each.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Should we not
What
take
about the
2
medical
extras for the
kit?
others?
We're only allowed 3.
Fair.
And they're not here, so whatever.
Screw 'em.
Yeah, essentially. As for the medical kits, do we have a healer in our group?
We haven't learned about each other, have we?
I have healing
That's why
word.
we're asking.
I'm
I'm a minor
ranger.
healer.
I have healing word as well. What do you have, Flo?
Good question.
You have anything? You have
I
what,
have
sorry?
something. I said I don't know.
You have shape water.
I do have shape water. You right? You right?
I was figuring, yeah.
I
So,
think I don't have any at level 1.
let's see. I most likely I'm going to be quite far back in the group. I probably won't take much damage. And I'll probably just assisting from the side.
Yeah.
What about you two?
I mean, I'm a ranger, so
It's a long range. You'll be at the back as well. Preston?
I mean, I'm quite dexterous, you know, hopping about the place and whatnot.
hippity hoppity.
Get off my property.
Okay. Do either of you guys know anything about the other two?
I
Nope.
mean, we know. No, we don't.
I've heard rumours.
We know their races, but not their classes.
Yeah, so you have all been in the same year together. It's just your classes have mixed around. You've
Right.
barely ever spoken to each other that much.
No, I'm not
So
sure.
we don't know their classes.
You don't know each other's classes.
Right.
I mean, let's take them now, and then we can give them to them when we see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can you use the medical
I'll
kit on someone else?
I'll take one and Flo can have one.
You
'Cause if
can
we're
use
standing back in the group.
you can use the potion on someone else. You're basically just gonna
Yeah.
force feed them in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Open wide.
Another thing, if a person is at 0 health and they're unconscious, healing them brings them immediately back to consciousness.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
So
So
a
do we
medical
have
kit
access to
for
others?
one for Flo, one for Shar, I'd say.
Yeah. You happy with that, Preston?
Indeedly do.
Right. So that should sort out the potions and medical kits. Okay, I'm just gonna find it on the inventory now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where am I finding some of this? Potion. Potion of healing greater?
Potion 7.
Minor.
It's not a great one.
It'll either be called just general potion of healing, or it'll be called
Potion of healing
minor.
superior.
It's
Potion of
just
healing
Why do I-
supreme.
I believe.
Why don't I
Is
have
it?
the standard
Can't
potion?
seem to
Where
see
is
it.
it?
Yeah,
Potion 7.
I'm on the potion tab.
Just generally,
Yeah.
It should just be potion of healing.
Common. No,
There's
uncommon.
there's only greater,
Where's-
superior,
no.
and supreme.
Yeah, only 3 of them are showing up for me as well.
Same.
If
give
you
me a
search for
moment.
healing.
View.
Mm-hmm.
You search for heal.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Let's see.
Equipment, manage.
I don't know what's happened here. It should.
Greater is 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah,
I
this
found
one
it.
I'm pretty sure is 1d4.
Potion of
Really?
healing. It's under
Yeah.
gear.
It's under what, sorry?
Gear.
It's under gear.
Tick other gear.
I see this separate tab to the rest.
Why is it on the other kit? It's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Is there,
Oh, and
is
the
there
healer's kit's here as well. Cool.
other thing that we've got, Chris?
Huh? Yeah, it's a healer's. Is it a healer's kit or a medicine kit?
There is
I
a
can't
healer's kit.
remember.
There's a healer's kit.
That's what I'm asking.
As an action, expend 1 use of the kit to stabilize a creature at 0 hit points.
Yeah, it is that one. Yeah.
Okay.
It is that
Yeah,
one,
there's no medicine
Without
kit.
needing to make a medicine check.
So if you
So-
go down to 0 HP or less, you have to go to do death saving throws. That means each turn you roll a base d20 with no modifiers. If you get 10 or more, you put 1 point in save. If you get 9 or less, you get a point in negative. Whatever you
You
get
failed.
free of, if whatever you get free of first, basically means you become either conscious or dead.
Or die.
And then, if I recall correctly, if you roll a 1, it's 2 for fail. If you roll a 20, it's 2 for pass.
Yes.
It'll be rough if we
And
die
if
in the
enemies
first day.
attack you,
I mean,
that
same
counts
tonight.
as a fail.
Yeah, if an enemy attacks you, they have advantage on you and automatically counts as one fail.
So yeah.
Roll a 1 and have someone hit you. Dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's essentially. Right, so we got all our equipment. I guess we're set up. Do we need anything for the donkeys?
No, you just know where to go essentially during the morning.
Let's
Okay.
rest up. Do you guys want to chill at the student lounge?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Wow,
So
don't
you
know
guys
pounds at
spend the
once.
rest of your. You three spend like the rest of your evening, or however long you two survive with Preston, essentially before
What the
getting
fuck is
tired
that
of him.
supposed to mean? I'm a nice guy.
Um,
Yeah, at least it's not Shavir.
Exactly. They're supposed to like me.
And not like Shavir.
Exactly.
yeah.
My character already doesn't like Shavir.
I don't think anyone does.
Why is
Shavir
he the
like
popular
Shavir.
character? Why is he
thinks
popular? Oh.
He's a sports captain, isn't he?
Captain of the
True.
captain of the football team, which is the most successful team in the school.
American football.
Normal football.
It's not real football.
Based on that,
It's-
and by the fact that he's
Yeah.
generally just a tall, built, good-looking guy, he's very
He thinks
popular.
everyone likes him.
Not overcompensating at all.
Oh, we're supposed to come here to escape reality. Face it.
It's okay, Josh. It's okay.
All right. And I think with that, we are going to call it a bit of a break to just because I want to get a drink and before we go into like the main point, you know.
A break for shouting at Alex in the chat.
Yeah. I have had the chat over the reason it glancing at it. But no, if you want to do any alerts, Josh, you can. Respond to the chat, guys. I will be back in a moment. All right.
I'm gonna grab a drink too.
Right, I don't know who's still in the chat and who isn't, so thank you to the following people for following me in this last hour. Wisdom, Trofrost, Kestrel, Tio.
Bang bang.
Thank you, Burning, for the host. Thank you, Kestrel, for the $1. Thank you, Tommy, and then Tommy, Alex, Anger Bodder for the follow, Krish, and Harry. Thank you all for the follows. I have been thanking as and when in the chat.
He's been listening for the past hour.
I'm just happy that I've actually got
God,
some
how
alert
far
sounds
back
that have
should I go
actually
look?
played out.
This D&D is Josh's fantasy. Having friends. I'm pretty sure he meant ninjas are there.
True. Yeah, he did.
There's two Joshes here.
Burning, did you see the alert that popped up when you posted me, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm very happy. I did all of those last night. I was just like, right, let's get a moat sorted, and then I was just on...
Miss me, baby.
Thank you, Bradbury, for the host.
I just want to see the alert.
You know what, Alex?
Oh yeah, Alex
I was
put too
having
many
that.
freaking emotes.
Oh no, he got timed out because he said, I am
And he
the
got
law.
timed out for it.
Yes, because he
Yeah.
said, I am the law, so I timed him
Oh,
out.
I saw him say I am the law.
And then I timed him out. I was like, no.
I looked at him and went, what the hell? Where are all these messages gone? Oh, something must have happened.
Yeah, Alex, that's why you got timed out, because you just said, I am the law.
He is though.
And the
Is
law
he?
cracked down on him.
You know the
In
law.
what land?
Okay, what else is there on here?
I have not
Going
very
through
much
the list
given in
now.
class. I Okay,
I mean,
Alan.
I don't think that teacher was acting hugely professional, considering the fact he wanted to, like, end all of us just for one of our group that we don't even know not turning up at first.
Thank you, To, for dealing with the auto mod.
T.O. Martin used /add permitted term eat my ass.
Thanks, To. Very cool.
Right, I'm back.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm going to quickly outside. I'm going to quickly eat my dinner and then we'll continue.
Chris is just gonna very speedy eat his dinner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the library thing that was mentioned before. I'm still at like 737 on the list right now. Alex mentioned never being in a library in his uni for over a year. I went into the library all the time on mine. That was where we had the what do you call it? The
startup of the internet.
no. They had computers and all that in there. It was I was in college. There was a group of us. We all had conditions, I guess you could say. That was just the main thing, and we used to spend our time in our breaks in the library, like playing games on the computer. It was fun.
I mean, I went to the library a bunch, but mainly just for table space because my university was very busy.
I went to the library a fair amount in my old uni, and then this uni, the library isn't even open. We're not allowed to go in.
Makes
The
sense.
library I found with was so fucking weird. It was like this really weird one-way system, and you'd have to go into like this literally there was one door. It was like do not enter. Like it was like one of those like staff only sort of like walkways. You had to go back behind, and like it was fucking awkward because you'd just be like, "Am I meant to be here?" But and to like sign in and out books, you had to like you just put them on a scale or something, and it knew exactly what book you were taking out. Weird.
They have like electromagnetic sense.
Oh no, I didn't fail first year.
So what it is.
Right, Alex.
Yeah.
Bad. It's fucking
Sorry.
spooky. As a music student, I have no fucking idea. So we'd just be there like, what is this? This magician.
This magic.
My brain not comprehend.
I think at the time I was learning game development, so I definitely used that.
You were studying.
Yeah,
Playing games was you studying.
essentially, yeah. We were playing Smash Brothers, I believe,
Yeah, too. There were like 100 libraries.
with linked computers. I think on an emulator as well.
I'd say the Cambridge Library is very pog.
I mean, there are many Cambridge libraries.
True. But I mean the University of Cambridge one because it's the one that receives pretty much all books that get published, isn't it?
Yes, boys.
Finally caught up with the chat. Right. Are we still on break?
What do you mean you did the coursework in Paint, Alex? What? Like in
He
MS
refused to do it in Paint.
But my mouse got burgled.
Just his mouse, not his house. His mouse.
House of Mouse? What?
Oh god.
This is a family place, buddy. Put the mouse back in the house.
I
How's
just
that?
bed
I'm assuming everybody wrote stuff down about their characters and what they know, right?
Yeah.
Totally. Totally.
Understand?
Because usually that's quite helpful to do.
Not just remembering it all off the top of my head.
Oof.
I nailed this.
Good luck with that.
I mean,
Right.
same.
My memory is so terrible. Even I write things down wrong.
Apparently, 2 of Charles Darwin's notebooks were stolen from the university library.
F.
Jeez.
Yikes.
How long ago?
Well, it was reported stolen 4 days ago, but they think it was stolen 20 years ago.
It is a fuck off
Wow.
library.
Such a big library that they report a theft 20 years late.
Well, it says they thought they would have just misplaced it. They're like, oh, well, we probably just don't know where it is, and now they're like, it's probably stolen.
Anyone got an idea what our group name's going to be?
Oh, I was thinking like sort of like
it'll
trivia
be-
quiz sort of group names
it'll
that
be,
are like punny.
Chauvir and Friends.
Yeah, clearly.
Almost certainly not.
Yes, I would not agree to that.
So how do I say your name, Josh?
Chauvir.
Chauvir.
Yeah.
As a shit.
Or just shabba dabba da joof.
And I'm
There we go.
Chauvir.
It was
Do not
used
forget
in
my
It
name.
was
No, I'm
used
sure of it,
in
yes.
this
Yes.
character has been fully reworked, but the basic, like the base of the character,
You know,
is,
Shavir. Shavir.
the base of the character was used for a different D&D that that I'm not going to talk about.
Lovely.
See you,
I have
Tio.
I have a bar of Lindt dark chocolate in front of me for later.
Thank
which
you
is
for
quite
joining and
nice.
moderating
Unlucky.
a little bit, Tio.
Bye, Tio.
See you, my dude.
Who else is
So as you couldn't
who
get
else
to
is-
the
Here.
combat section.
Who else is going to add to the terms "shut up, cock" and "eat my ass now"?
Great.
E. So
Right.
is everyone's back, correct?
Yep, I think so.
Yep, we're ready.
Cool.
Just going to get a Jaffa cake out, don't mind me.
I do, mind you.
Shut up, Josh.
Actually, you know what? I am going to go to the toilet quickly.
Fucking hell,
because-
Chris!
Oh.
Remember, I spent my break speedy. So, you know.
I guess we could talk to the chat more.
E.
E.
I've
He said to me.
the ninja E.
The Ninja E.
The ninja E. The ninja, just E.
Here we are in the stream. The ninjas are.
Oh, Josh, by the way,
Hi.
not you.
I'm Joshua.
In Roll20, you can change at the bottom so that you're sending messages as Preston.
Mm,
So the moment you're sending them as Joshua. And that
maybe
is-
I am sending his Joshua. Mine just says
Yeah.
as Druid.
As Drew. It actually does.
What was
What?
that? Druid.
That's
I don't know
because-
why it's as Druid.
So Chris sent me all of the art, and Chris's art is literally like the files for it. So Tom Mapova is just in as I won't say it out loud, but as his class. Then Shah is like they're all just in as the name of their class. And I said to Chris like, "Yo, can I just like give them their names?" He's like, "No, because when I update them with the level, I'm just gonna keep calling them as they are, so then it easily updates." I'm just like, "Why?" Like yours is literally just called Druid.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm
but all
I
the-
think it's
the rest of
one
us are
underscore Druid, isn't it?
Yeah, all the rest of us are fine. Yeah. No, it's
I
just
don't know-
I don't know how to name
myself.
Druid. It's just Druid. Oh,
No,
the
I
name
like
itself.
the
Click the
orc or
cog.
that.
Click the cog in the top right, and it will say display name. You can change it.
No, but that's
Yeah,
Joshua.
but that's your outcome.
Under art. I think mine was just orc.
Mine was Flow already.
Open link.
Yeah, same.
Oh no, mine says Shah. Never mind.
Does anyone else appreciate all the foreshadowing
Used to
we've
say
been
orc,
facing?
though. He removed all the
Yes.
Supposed
old
plot
images.
points.
Oh, you're just magically reading about this dragon. Here's a lot of details about this dragon
fair,
down the
you
line
know-
Honestly, I would
that
have
we
liked
haven't
more
seen
detail.
in 50 years.
Don't.
I would like more
Oh
detail.
yeah, but it's the first thing.
Oh,
I
yes.
would have my character write a
All
song
that
about it.
detail. All that
Quote Chris on-
detail.
Don't quote.
All
my
that
character
detail
wrote
I
about
made
it.
off the top of my head.
Yeah.
And
You did not
Can't
expect
wait
that
for
to
this
happen.
fucking dragon to come back. Start fighting.
You're in the
us, Chris.
dragon
Exactly.
section. Ooh, dragons. I'll read a book about them.
Damn dragon.
This dragon
How
hasn't been
convenient.
seen for 50 years. Oh, that's convenient.
Oh. Is he
Scared
I
away
dead?
wonder
50
when he
years
comes
ago.
back.
Powerful dragon.
I wonder if
What
we'll
was
see
it
him on
scared
our
away
adventure.
by again?
you don't realize how much shit I make off the top of my
What
head.
was it scared away
I
by
don't doubt
again? Do you
that, but
remember?
if I don't see him,
No.
Ron?
What
Uh,
was
I
it
think
scared
it was
away by?
scared away by Ron.
by a group of adventurers, it said, I think.
A group of adventures?
Yeah, it was vague.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
if
we
you-
Should
time
we call
traveling?
ourselves Ron?
Yes.
Ron. So when Theron comes for us, we'll he won't be scared of us.
We'll just call
Ron.
him Ronald Weasley, and then he just
Adventure.
won't do
Sorry, that was just something I hadn't wrote in when he said it.
well, if you haven't written it down, but your character doesn't remember it now.
No, I wrote it down now. She remembers it. I wanted to
Well,
have
see,
her
we're
make
in
a
a
song about
library.
the dragon.
We were in a library and he was reading out loud, and I happened to overhear him.
Even though I was 2 floors away.
I'm gonna have to make up words for the song off the top of the
I mean, you heard Chauvet groaning.
Just Got you there.
We all back now?
Yeah, but I was also shouting.
So when do I get my Yikawa?
Your what?
Sorry, say that
You
again.
what?
My Yikawa.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Your his weapon.
Ah,
All
It's
right.
pronounced Yikawa.
So
I mean, I've got a
early
nice weapon
morning.
now.
Early morning comes. You arrive at a point where Mr. Quartz is standing there with a set of, let's say, They are quite upkeeped, but they do look a bit like, bottom tier donkeys.
Yeah. So I'm assuming the people that weren't with us before yesterday
I was gonna say, can I go
are
get my
setting up
gear,
their
please?
equipment.
Yeah, we want to get the good.
I think we can do.
Can I use a spell?
You can use a
Oh.
spell if you wish.
I want to
Okay.
use speak with animals.
Yes.
Okay.
Can we get our gear first?
No. Let him do his
Please.
thing. Let him waste his spell
Okay. Okay, use
Yeah.
speak with animals.
Okay. So I want to ask the donkeys if they know where the white bloom is, if they've ever seen it.
Fuck you asking me? I'm a fucking donkey, you idiot.
You might have seen
You're
it.
asking.
I'm kept in the stall. People shove on my shit. I live the best life. Why do I have to care about what a fucking flower is?
Well, you might have seen it on your jaunts about. And can I show him a picture of it from the book, assuming we have the picture on us.
Why has he
So,
wasted a spell?
for the rest of us, do we hear him speaking in animal or just
Yeah.
talking?
You, you, you hear him. You hear him speaking common essentially, but he understands the
So he's just-
donkey, and the
He's
donkey
just
understands
speaking
him.
directly to the
Okay.
creature. Okay, got it. So we're like, what the fuck? What is that?
I'm
What is
asking
he
all
doing?
of the donkeys.
Is there something wrong with him?
So, guys, apparently the donkeys don't know shit. This is gonna be fun. Oh shit, they can understand me. You guys are great. Keep it up.
Wow, they're gonna
Friends
hate
with the
you.
donkeys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a druid. I can chat to donkeys. Don't you?
Maybe.
Oh wait, you guys aren't druids. Ah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I can at level 2.
That's what's important.
That's very important.
It's always good to
It
know.
is.
Can I go get my gear now, please?
All right.
I feel useless.
It might have helped,
Eventually,
okay?
Mr. Quartz comes back with like all the gear and set for your group after the other people who hadn't talked to him essentially talked to him to get the gear. You guys all get geared up in whether if you're wearing armor, if you're not wearing armor,
Nope.
equipping weapons to like belts and stuff like that, putting on packs and
Who needs a
I think I
weapon?
need something more than a belt.
Who needs a weapon? We have a fist.
Same.
Alright.
From lighting, am I right?
Okay, Shover.
I don't think I have any.
I do
don't
have a
leather
weapon. I just
armor.
want to point out I have a weapon.
Is it your
Same, but, like,
mentality?
When the fuck
See?
will we ever use it?
I have a sword. I just don't.
but yeah, and eventually you're all set to go. Your speak with animals has gone by this point because the general time it took to get your gear and armored up.
Fair enough.
Sad.
But you still get a weird look as if the donkeys are looking at you quite strangely.
Fuck 'em. Dicks.
Let's not.
Wouldn't recommend doing that to a donkey. I did that when I was younger, and that was a.
I step away from
This
Shover.
is gonna be the end of me.
You're not a wizard, Chauvir.
Okay,
Shit,
so we
you
all
right,
ready?
You right.
No one here's a wizard.
So, what class?
So are we all
are
ready?
you?
Well,
Let's set
hang
off.
on, well, Fiona, what was that? Sorry, or Flo rather.
I just asked what class everyone was.
I've already said.
I think she's meaning
Ah.
the two people she didn't know, Josh.
I know.
Amberning, maybe.
I'm a sorcerer.
Actually, she doesn't know mine either.
Yeah,
I just said I
okay.
stick back and support,
Yeah.
if you recall.
Yeah, Josh.
I'm a bard.
Chauvet's
Oh
gonna
no.
turn to look at Flo and just sort of like crack his knuckle and just go, "Yeah, I'm a monk. I'll be punching a lot of things."
What
Flo
monks are
nods and looks
famously
over.
known for?
Exactly what monks are famously known for.
Wars.
Gandhi loves to word the nukes.
Tom, how about you?
I said I'm a sorcerer.
Cool.
Gandhi's
Shall we?
most famous quote: "War is never an option if you hold the most powerful weapon."
It's true.
Words.
Words
Friendship.
of wisdom. What I live by, to be honest
It's
with you.
actually the power
Oh.
of friendship.
Damn it. But I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Chris, move us on.
Fair enough.
Quickly, move us on before I kill him.
All right.
Hang on, I'm running down.
So you
down.
gear up, and eventually you make your way off, engaging in small talk as you generally travel. Donkeys seem a bit faster than you would have thought of originally.
I am
They do make some pretty good pace on them, though occasionally kicking off Preston to the
Oh,
ground. Whenever they get a good chance. Doesn't damage though, thankfully. But quite hilarious when it happens. Eventually, you guys make your way to a camp area that was marked on your map by Mr. Quartz. There's a good stopping point for the night before you find the item to return with. I will move you guys to that.
I have dark vision.
Oh fuck,
So-
I don't.
So do I. Two of us have dark vision.
3 of us.
Oh,
BJ
three?
has one as well.
Sorry, who were the three with? Aside from myself?
Me?
Tom,
and you?
Preston, and yourself.
It's the half orc, the tiefling, and the half elf.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence.
The halves, two halves make a whole. Okay, so is it still daytime or?
It
How
is-
would we tell?
It is
I can see permanently.
okay. Dark vision means you can see further than most people without dark vision.
I know.
But-
Yeah, but he needs to explain
So-
it for the purpose of the stream.
Yeah, true.
So normally a person can see up to 60 feet within light. Dark vision allows you to see up to 120, but 60 to 120 is in quite grayscale. You don't see it in full color at full quality.
Yeah, so we will know when it's dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Looking up, you see that the sun is practically set by this point. Darkness is looming over.
But the
Yeah,
sun is
there are
more
a
than
lot.
60 feet.
okay, I'm gonna sit down.
How do I see?
Sorry.
I hate
Smooth brain,
Why?
clearly.
Chris with the smoothest of brains.
So I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna get my drum and
I'd
start
say the tree's taller than 60 feet.
drumming a beat.
I'll kill you. I will kill all of you.
Okay, I
Right.
just finished crying. I'm okay now.
Are we starting a drum circle?
I'm just drumming a beat.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
That's not how drums work.
How would I know?
Ah,
What's everyone doing then? Apart from drumming.
The drum beat.
Chauvet's gonna sit up.
why are you moving away from the drum
The
beat?
drum beat's,
Can I use perception to see if I can see any white blooms around?
Alright. Roll me nature.
Oh, okay. Yeah!
What a roll! This is when Chris
There are
says, "Yep, yeah, I
It's
knew
gonna
it.
be this.
I
You
knew
know I
it.
know.
I knew it." Chauvet is gonna sit down there and start meditating.
Yeah. So you take a walk around the area, having a look. There aren't even any white flowers, let alone white blooms.
What flowers do I see?
You see a range of bushes with berries on, some nice
recognise the
flower-looking
berries?
ones. Roll me nature then.
Again?
If you're looking, identifying
True.
at the berries themselves. These are stone berries. These are like ones that grow within stones, and they're quite hard. They're used to process very sort of rock gnomes use these to create their own type of wine that quite a lot of people don't like that aren't rock gnomes. The berry is quite poisonous by itself.
Brilliant.
Well, hopefully we've got food.
It's basically a double kill. It'll break your teeth first, and then it'll kill you.
Dick.
I'm going to cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
to, let's see, what should I add to this?
Put minor illusion in the chat, will you?
Sure.
Thanks.
So I'm going to be creating a sound,
All right.
and it's going to be a little bit of a guitar playing along with the drums.
Oh, guitarist. Nice.
So guitar playing with the drums. So starting to build up
Showing
music.
you've given me an idea for the other campaign.
Okay. So just making music start to happen. I don't know
by
if
the way,
can
I
cast
forgot.
these
I've been
simultaneously.
forgetting to handle the music. That's my bad.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
That is your bad.
So
choice.
since it lasts 1 minute, I will recast it every minute until the end of my song.
Okay.
Right?
When I hear the
Can I
music,
cast
I'm
it?
back to sit down.
Sorry.
Sorry, carry on.
I just wondered if I could cast it multiple times in tandem so I can have more instruments.
I guess yeah.
Cool.
I'll allow it.
I'm just going to be just put a whole set of music together using that alongside the drums.
Yaha.
So at the moment, I'm just playing music.
Can I change the color of the file?
Roll me a performance check with advantage, then.
Oh, sweet. With
One.
advantage?
I hope I got.
That's
15.
Well,
It's not like concert level of like live action performances, but it's
That's fair.
Live action.
sorry,
That'd be good.
sorry, live event. You know, like a festival kind of thing. It's kind
Never
of
was going to be.
it's kind of like the good early days of a YouTube video. Like, you know,
It was
when someone's
decent.
just
This is
Yeah,
oddly
Keyword
specific.
cat.
Do, 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 do.
It's not amazing, but it's decent.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all you had to say.
By the way, after meditating.
By the
with-
way, can I have the
with
song be the
difficulty-
clock town music?
Meditating with
No.
difficulty, Chauvet is just going to sort of return up here.
He's got a drum beat to it.
Kind of cool.
I do not hear
While
that
he's
was
playing
the
the music, I'm just fiddling with my sickle.
Alright.
I'm changing the color, or I changed the color of the fire to blue. If that's
Ooh.
okay. Set the mood.
A soul fire.
Wait, how do you change it to blue?
With Thorn, that it says I
Right.
can
Thaumaturgy.
or change color for 1 minute for flames, right? Can that count as
Okay.
fire?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
So it's blue for a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a vibe.
Is that a cantrip or is that a spell?
Cantrip.
Okay,
Cantrip.
I was gonna say, if that's a spell, we've had 2 people waste fucking spell slots.
Alright.
I mean, I also have minor illusion if we want more of a
Even without
concert going.
sleep,
That's a cantrip though. So
don't you get the ability to
Oh, it's not-
spell afterwards?
Don't forget, I have
Yeah.
guidance.
You will.
Oh, really?
So, is anyone doing anything else? Because night time's coming up. You guys
do we have
go into
rations?
sleep.
Do we? need to eat
Yeah,
rations?
you guys have rations essentially.
Oh fuck! I still need to eat.
I will
So
count
do we
that.
take one ration with?
Yeah, you guys should all have rations in your packs. So
So yeah, just take one ration away then.
I will say I won't be monitoring rations in inventory because you'll be basically getting that as by default from
Fair.
when you get your items. So you don't have to worry about counting your rations.
Should we just take our
I've
rations
got
out of
9
our
days
inventory
left.
then, or just
Yeah,
No.
leave
I
them
just
there?
removed one.
Leave them in there just so you know that you have them.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I will remove one from mine though. Just
yeah.
Does anyone else want to perform? Keep spirits light.
you might want to dance or something. Yeah. No. No.
I miss
I
Clyde.
don't dance. Clyde? Who's Clyde?
You miss Clyde. Oh.
Tell us of this Clyde fellow.
Should I change the song to the crab song?
You don't know he's a crab.
Let's buff a
You
crab
mentioned
rave
him
on.
earlier. Did you mention he was a crab earlier or not?
I don't
Like
think you
Chris
mentioned he was
told
a
you
crab.
guys not.
Yeah, but you mentioned the crab. You mentioned its name earlier when the principal was talking, right? Oh, the
No, I
Probably
just went
teacher.
to see Clyde after class, so I
Yeah.
don't think people.
okay. So your character didn't ask if they could bring Clyde along.
No, I asked Chris if I could bring Clyde
Okay.
along.
Fair enough. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was in or out of character. I
That's
thought it was
understandable.
in.
Yeah,
Okay.
Clyde's my giant crab.
How
But
giant are we
I can't
talking?
bring him. Chris.
Quite a bit bigger than a normal person.
I honestly
Quite
thought
a
you were going
bit
to say
bigger.
normal crab then.
Yeah. Oh, are we talking like 8 foot?
Yeah, about
Yeah.
like
8 foot. Jeez.
8 foot tall or 8 foot wide?
No, like wide.
Oh.
How
Okay,
tall?
I was gonna say I thought 8 foot tall. I was like 16 foot wide, massive Don of a crab.
Doesn't fit in this school.
Just takes down the forest with one sweep. It's like, why the fuck can't we just ride in out into the forest?
I think Clyde is like shorter than a human, but is
yeah.
very
He's
large.
a wide guy.
Are we all
Fair.
in character right now?
I don't know.
I was just trying to figure out whether my character should say anything or not. Are we in
Yeah.
character or out of character for this conversation?
Apparently he can't
bit
come
of
along
both.
until we're level 3.
Fucking
Ah.
Clyde, bro. He's stuck
Oh.
in school.
So I'm assuming you mentioned that in character, the crab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor
okay.
Clyde.
How tall
Clyde.
is
No
he?
animal deserves to be in captivity.
True. Free up Clyde.
How,
I would
how
be
tall is
quite,
he?
I would be quite interested to meet this Clyde fellow. Chauvin knows that it's a crab. He's still just saying Clyde fellow.
He's a good dude.
You copying me?
He's a good.
Calling Clyde a fellow.
Simply
Didn't think you'd be
inspiration, my
interested in
friend.
anything other than yourself, Javert.
We're starting beef. This is actually an intervention.
I mean, we only have rations. We don't have
Is that in
beef.
character?
Maybe.
Chauvin's just
Oh,
gonna
you guys
glance
say whether it's
toward-
in or out of character.
Chauvin's just gonna glance over
Sorry.
towards Shams and be like, now, there's no need for that. I will help you as and when necessary. I don't wish for any drama within this group.
As and when
Well,
necessary. Surely it'd
As the
always be
bard,
necessary.
as the bard, I will be the one helping.
Why are you guys all so posh?
And as the
Oh, well,
monk,
quite,
I will
quite.
Be, I
It
will
just
be-
happened.
as the monk, I will be the one killing. So
So yeah.
Flo
Wanna
goes to bed.
Anyway,
Flo's just like, now fuck
Character
this.
now. This is in character now. This is in character now. She fucking leaves.
I'm not joking. Flo just goes to bed.
yeah.
Au revoir.
The big boys have come out now.
The big Clyde.
The big boy, Clyde. Where is he?
Still a girl at the campfire.
So, should we have someone out keeping watch?
Bugs not me.
Or-
Yeah, dibs not mine.
I guess I'll do it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Why do we only have
No.
3 tents?
Yep.
I don't think you'll be able to see anything. I don't think you'll be able to see anything. I'll take the first watch.
I mean, with out of character here, with the fire, he would be able to see stuff because it's lit.
I
I'll
know.
put out the
I
fire.
know.
and
She's
run back
just.
inside.
Yeah, blue
Shows she's better than
flame
him.
has a slightly shorter light
Oh,
distance.
I make the fire black.
Maybe she's
No
just
light.
saying that she's better than her eyesight's better than his. That's essentially it.
If you insist, but if anything attacks us, just wake me up. I'll probably be able to kill it pretty quickly. He's going to go into the same tent as Tom.
Will do.
Get the fuck out.
He's now going to go into the same tent as Preston.
Ah, hello.
Good evening.
Top and tail or spoon?
Can you guys keep it down?
Is that an invitation?
Guess a room.
Wheel, top, and tail. It's fine. Shover's just going to... like that.
All right. Shah, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Hey!
Ooh.
Jesus!
You see it coming.
All right.
Yeah.
So you start your watch, your eyes very vigilant, looking around. You're able to see quite a bit further out. Doesn't seem to be any movement anywhere. A bit rustling in the bushes as like the wind blows past. Nothing much. It's coming to near the end of your watch. You need some rest yourself. Roll me one last perception check.
I'm gonna again. Jeez.
Oh.
I saw it coming.
Perception with disadvantage because he's tired.
No,
Wait,
no.
Trying to,
Shut
like,
up,
sabotage.
Aubrey.
Are you trying to sabotage?
He didn't say disadvantage
Yeah.
when I first rolled it, so.
Yeah. So, you're just sort of looking through. You notice the bustling in the bushes gets a bit more wilder. The bush over here is going quite, like, a bit mad before eventually it actually moves towards you.
Oh, is it time for a fight?
So we're all asleep, right?
Except
Apart
Shah.
from.
Should we roll perception for being able to hear?
I mean,
No,
if
yeah.
anything's happening?
No, yeah, well, yeah.
Oh,
Can
what
we
are you
like
doing?
wake up? Do we hear anything?
You
I
can
mean,
roll
if Shah
perception
shouts.
with disadvantage, but
So
I
where
is
How
the
do
boy?
I do that?
Where's the bush?
it's about here now.
Is that here?
Doesn't matter if I roll disadvantage. Apparently, I rolled the
I've
same.
+6.
Hold on, guys. So it's just moved into the open, yeah?
Yeah.
Way!
A 15.
So
How do I roll with disadvantage?
Guys,
Just
it
roll
appears to
twice.
be.
Roll it twice.
The hell is that?
You take your lower score.
So,
Oh.
you guys roll perception before my character even said
I know.
anything.
Oh yeah, but we might hear the
Well, we're
rustling.
rolling to hear the
Fair enough.
bush because you didn't
Do
shout.
they
when the bush
do they have to roll
moved.
anything to hear me?
No, you've basically alerted them at this point, whether or not they choose to go back to sleep.
Oh, so Shah, what did you say?
What's going on? Ah.
This just moved into our campsite.
Chauvet's just going to dart out towards there.
The fuck
Uh,
is that?
As you dart out, a few more start like coming forwards.
Can I throw my Yikawa at it?
We're not in a battle,
Throw
yet,
it.
Josh. Calm down.
So,
Oh my
it's a
God.
bush. I don't trust it.
Chauvet's
I've
gonna
spent
draw
enough
his
time
short
around
sword and
bushes.
Get ready.
We do be surrounded though.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Everyone, roll
I-
me
Oh, okay.
initiative.
Click on your
Oh,
token.
Forget what I was gonna do then.
Click on your token before you roll initiative. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Sorry,
Yeah.
1 sec.
Oh yeah, click
Do
your
we-
character, right?
Did we have a short rest? And if so, do I get my spell slot back?
I mean, you would be able
You
to...
have had a short. You can mark it down as a short rest.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, Josh, just click short.
I'm the only one who hasn't had a rest, and
Sorry,
I
what
haven't
did I
used any spell
do?
slots.
Make
So-
sure to click on your token before rolling for your
If you
roll
haven't,
in.
it doesn't matter. Chris can just...
I was
Sort it
gonna
out.
say, I rolled
What do
nine.
I
You want
click?
initiative or nine?
Initiative.
you
Roll.
click
So
on
click-
myself and then
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, try it. Yeah.
Do you want me to re-roll, or should we just take the 9?
Who? Oh.
Re-roll it.
Tom.
Screw it, re-roll it at this
Yeah.
point.
You're not anywhere.
Well,
There we go. I think I'm last, lads.
It depends on what the bushes roll.
Yeah,
there's no
because they were
way.
going to roll their initiatives.
There's no way they roll
God
lower.
damn
than
it!
me.
I have to move this down so I can fucking add its turn because of the fucking, you know. There we go. Did I add its turn? No, it didn't.
The flower gets 0.
No, because I don't roll it like you guys do. I have to add all the turns individually.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
These
Okay.
people, it's the 9.
These bushes be simply.
Do we
rubbish.
think the music is appropriate for the current mood?
Chris,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
No,
Give me a
he's
moment
just
then.
got it.
You know, we still don't know
like-
what's going on yet. We just roll initiative.
Yeah,
I just
Well,
think there's some
he just
fun
threw us into a
bushes.
battle situation, and we haven't
Oh,
attacked.
Why are
my
you
God,
using
that's
Vitari's
Not
theme?
that. We haven't just found a dead body. Come on.
For context, that was the theme Yodo used to. That he fucking commandeered.
This used to be my dark.
I know what
like,
this is from now, so
How does it feel, Bernie, to know where this is from?
yes.
How much dread does this fill you with?
God fucking damn it! Just found a
Hey,
dead body, right?
three of us go first.
Not yet.
I mean, over the bushes.
Oh,
You haven't rolled.
Jeez.
one of them's after me. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Okay, so I believe we're ready.
All right,
Can I
good job I didn't get an
mention
ambush
one
on
thing real quick, lads? That,
Hold up.
I
There
am
is.
like almost dead by default. So,
We all pretty much are, but yeah.
Why?
I have 4 HP max.
Oh,
Just let you know, I have an armor class of
I have
15,
7.
which I've heard is better than most, but I'm just a bit worried. I did roll
I
a
have
1
8.
first, but thankfully
14
Chris
is
gave me
my
a
armor
reroll.
class. Flo has 9 health.
Okay, so battle systems. Essentially, you roll initiative, which is based on your dex score, to determine who goes first, which we have just done. Now, during your turns, you can move using an action and use a bonus action. You can do these in any order you wish. You can also split these if they can be split. So movement can be split, so you can do 5 feet one way, then do an action, bonus action, then use the rest of your movement elsewhere. You can make actions to disengage, which means you can run past enemies without them attacking you. Dash, which means you can go double your speed essentially as your action. And also attempt to hide. Bonus actions, you can attack with them, but you don't get your proficiency with your attacks. I mean, your attacks have a less chance to hit. Some people can cast certain spells as an action or a bonus action. That depends on the spell itself. I think that goes over the general stuff you can do each turn. But yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Quick question. Which,
Go on.
like, obviously there's the grid. Is that like 10 or 5 foot or like whatever? Like, how
Each
big
square is 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, thank you.
Cool.
I.
Do we know what these bush flower plant things are?
You can try to identify them on your turn.
Cool. Is that an action or a bonus?
Identifying, I say, I might allow it as just a standard thing you can do. I'm not sure yet.
Alright, cool.
With regards to the distance of enemies from us, is each square 5 meters?
Yes.
I literally just answered that. Yeah. it's
Sorry.
fine.
I was
Oh.
looking for stuff.
Ignore the arrow. Yeah.
How did you do that?
I set it to ruler.
So
how do I turn down the music? It's a bit loud.
Hit the cog in the top right, and then just.
Okay.
Right. So, can I?
Okay, cool.
So each square is...
Battle jazz.
So Shavir.
We don't need the
Okay,
ruler.
It's
so
your
I'm
go.
going to just run up there, and
Alright.
hit with the short sword.
Bonk.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit, Chris?
It does.
Wow.
Let me get my notes up so I can actually know how much HP they have.
Yeah, so it did 8
okay.
damage. So did that kill it?
No.
Damn.
I hope so.
Okay, well
Aw.
this might. And then as a
They
bonus,
got more health than us.
okay, then as a bonus action, I'm just gonna fucking punch the bush because I can do that, and I still get my hit DC because of my monk.
Yeah.
So does a 20 hit?
If an 18 hit, 20
Yep.
will hit.
So
That's
8
that's 5 damage.
plus 5.
13.
Yes, you do kill it.
Nice.
Yay!
Okay.
So
bush
give me
dies.
a.
And then
Right.
before the turn ends, Chauvet's going to turn to Shara and go, I think that's what I bring to the group, friend. And then
So
turn back around and smile.
you
Not
come
the time.
Calling a friend.
So you come through with your short sword. As you sort of slash it, you cut through like the brambles and stuff like that. They slowly start trying to reattach, and then you come in and you just put your fist straight through it into like the glowing eyes within the bush,
Show me your
and it
true
just
form.
disintegrates within under your punch.
Nice, nice. And yeah, that's my turn done.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way, did you hear my response to your?
Yes,
I
yeah.
used 3 of my work, 3 of my 5
yeah,
work.
so for people who don't know, on someone else's turn, you can say a maximum of 5 words.
I thought it was 6, but okay.
I've used
Is that
3
a
of
go
mine. I said not the time.
Oh, is that for each person or just in general?
Well, so burning will now
I think
have
it's in general.
another 5 words. We've sort of done
You
it in-
get
I thought it was in general.
You get 6 rounds per round, essentially. Anyway, by the
So,
way,
yeah.
Preston, I'm sorry, when I was making the character, I didn't have your name yet, so I just named you as Druid on the character.
Sorry
Yeah,
about
we
that.
sure
really-
about
we
it.
Only
Right.
my
really
name
did
appears
this.
for some reason. No one else's
It is
name's
good
appearing.
now.
So yeah, Druid.
Go on, Druid.
So how much can I move? 30?
It depends
Yeah.
on what your character is. but
Which is
Yeah.
6 squares, essentially.
Okay.
you can move diagonally.
Have you mentioned about the turn
Fair.
order thing, where if you put your mouse over the
Oh yeah, if you put your mouse over one of the bushes, you can see which bush
Yeah,
it
yeah.
actually is.
which one it? Yeah,
Yeah, I already figured
which
that
one
out.
has that?
Can
Oh,
I had not.
Yeah,
just the one that attacks after me.
Give me a
so I wasn't
sec,
sure if
sir,
it
I'm
had been
just
mentioned
reading.
yet.
Wait, how do I see that?
So you see the turn
On the
order
turn
thing?
order?
You
Yeah,
can
but
hover
nothing-
over each icon.
Oh yeah,
You
okay.
put your mouse over it. It does like a yellow
Okay.
square.
Okay, so if my weapon's 10 feet, does that mean I could just be here and hit this bush?
Wait, give me a moment. Your spear. Oh yeah, spears are sort of mid-range, aren't they?
Well, that's the melee range.
Sickle, ice. No.
What's its
Oh
reach?
no. Oh yeah. Reach. Yeah, that means you can be.
No, there's carrot.
No, actually, I think that's your if you're going to throw it, essentially.
Is it? What's the difference? Why is it 10/30 then?
I don't know why it hasn't got a
You
melee
call,
range on it. which
Reach is
weird.
5 foot. Yeah,
Reach is 5 foot.
Okay, yeah.
yeah. The
What's
10
the
to
two?
the 10 to 30 is just the throwing range. You
Okay.
get disadvantage if it's out of that range, so you get between. You
okay.
can throw it between 10 to 30 feet.
By the way, I am going to buff bows and crossbows and all that to lower or to be in a much better range. I don't want people on the complete opposite side of the map, like outside of the map, essentially.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
am going to buff them in a way.
When you click on your weapon, it'll tell you its reach. That's how far you can reach with it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on my Yakawa, and then gonna run around to this.
Is that not an action?
Shillelagh, I think you can
It's
do
a
as
bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna attack.
All right. Roll to attack with your weapon that you shillelagh'd, I guess. Then.
Yes, if I can figure this out. Which one do I hit then? Do I press the
click
hit
this-
slash DC
wait,
one?
Shillelagh,
click
uh,
the, so where, you know where it
mistletoe.
says attack and it's got the names and then it's got the icons just to the left? Click that.
Yeah.
Because then
Okay.
that'll roll everything. Like that.
Does that include the Shillelagh damage?
Chris will have to add that on, so that's 15 damage overall.
Big damage, big damage.
I,
High
I
numbers, lads, high
thought, I
numbers.
thought Shillelagh just buffs the attack, so it's a it hires the dice use.
You'll have to Google that.
I can post a message.
Yeah, post the shillelagh. The wood of a club or quarterstaff you're not using the club or quarterstaff. Shillelagh
I feel
only
like
works on them.
we discussed this though beforehand, and because the Yekwas got made of wood, you said you would allow it.
But doesn't it have a metal tip? Doesn't it?
It does, but the staff itself is wood, so I can like hit with the bottom of it.
You're not attacking with the wood though. The shillelagh is a
Fair
Yakwa.
enough.
I'll allow you to redo your turn. Sorry, that was a bit of mistranslation on my part.
Yeah, it's okay.
If you want to
Okay.
attack with your Yakwa, I'll take that damage and hit because that was still
I've
pretty good. attack.
I've got a slightly better idea. I'm gonna move up to here,
Right.
and I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
Oh, okay.
Ice knife gang. You know, that's 60 foot. Right? Or is it just for me? It's 60 foot.
Aiming at that one.
Aiming
Why did you
at
pick someone?
this one.
Yes.
Why the one that
Okay.
I'm closest to? What the shit?
What's that?
That.
What
All
did you
right,
say,
cool.
Ninja?
Don't worry, don't worry.
That hits. I need to do a dex save for it of DC 14. Doesn't make it.
Fuck's sake.
So-
It took
Yeah, so-
19 damage.
Oh, that's
so-
good. Sorry. Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
So
if
19
it fails,
damage.
it's good for you.
So that is the first one is you throw the ice knife straight into its like the bud of the flower of it, and it completely shatters and just ruptures from the inside. Just these icicle spears around like 10 feet around it, completely just destroying itself.
What was that, Chauvir?
Good job, Preston.
Is that the end of your turn?
I think that's all I can do, isn't it?
All
I
right.
don't know.
Neither do I.
Well, you should be looking at your character profile.
I am, but I don't know. So,
You've used,
I've
you've
used
used
an action.
you've used you've used an action. You have a bonus, but
Well, I have
Oh, he
healing
hasn't used
word,
the
but no
weapon,
one's
so,
damaged.
yeah.
Just give it to
He hasn't
Tom,
used his weapon, so he can't use his
for
bonus.
when he dies.
Yep.
The mad.
All right.
HP.
Next up,
Oh,
Flo.
you can use-
She'll go.
Oh, you can use healing word, right?
Okay. Can I investigate and try and find out what these flowery things?
All right, roll me a nature check, please.
Oh,
Okay. From your like studying and like that, you know these are plantivorous. That is the species name. Generally, you have the plantivorous lily, which are the flower ones. They are very high attacking, but quite low defensively. And the plantivorous bushes, which are very defensive, very heavy, but aren't that good at attacking.
Okay. Can I tell the others this?
You can try. You only have a few words option available to you because basically
Okay.
each one of your turns is about 6 seconds, basically,
I thought.
in
that-
Yeah.
time.
I thought
Each
that
turn's 6
on
seconds.
your turn you had unlimited words.
No, because you basically only have
Yeah.
6 seconds essentially.
6 seconds worth
Okay.
of words.
I want to say the lilies hit hard, and then I'm gonna shoot.
Wait, was that what he told you?
I thought they
Yeah.
didn't hit hard and they were.
No, the lilies hit
have
hard,
high
the others
attack, low
don't.
damage. The
Oh,
bushes
okay.
have
Ah, okay.
low attack, high damage to their tanks.
So
Thank
your
you.
words were lilies hit hard.
Someone who actually listens to me.
Yeah, listen, I just keep forgetting.
Chris is
How do
now
I-
well
I
to the
heard.
come zone.
So I'm gonna shoot the one in the bottom right with my longbow.
Alright, just give me a moment.
She's
Oh.
already
Oh, she rolled fucking one.
I'm going to say as well, you have no line of sight on it.
I'm surprised you didn't
If
go
you
for
look
that
at
one.
the arrow,
Okay,
You-
so I should
you-
move before
You didn't
I
have a
did
line
that.
of sight.
yeah.
I mean,
I mean, it's a temp. But
can
okay.
she redo that now, or
Or do you want to keep that roll?
you did say hold on and then you rolled?
I mean, Like I clicked it before it rolled. I guess there's like some delay with
There
the
is
roll.
a
I guess.
decent chunk of delay.
Yeah.
So- What's the ruling here, DM?
She's new. I'm going to allow her to re-roll. Basically, just do restart her turn essentially.
Well,
Okay,
not
well,
restart the whole
I've done
turn.
the
Otherwise, she'll have to do the.
stuff, but I'm gonna
No,
move
yeah.
to here then, and then I'll.
All right. You're using a longbow, so I'm going to say definitely in particular at this range you will be at disadvantage with it.
Wait, why? Because I'm too close.
Yeah.
Your range is 150 foot to 600 foot. Disadvantage outside
Did you say
that.
you were dropping that range?
I
Oh,
am.
what?
It's a longbow, so I am going to put a longbow to like maybe 30 foot, whereas a
doesn't-
short bow would be maybe.
That's not
20?
how bows work. That's just telling you the length of the bow. What?
It's to do with
No.
aiming.
It's to do with aiming, essentially.
I do not understand.
It's harder to aim close range with a longbow than it is with a short bow.
Right.
But the longbow will shoot things further. More likely
I
to hit.
would recommend moving basically behind Shah, kind of within this sort of range here, kind of thing.
Everyone group up on me!
Do I still have line of sight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially.
That's
Alright,
the one.
How do I use this arrow thing?
Same.
You just on the tools in the top left hand side,
Yeah.
you go down to where there seems to be a ruler inside a circle,
Mm-hmm.
or just a ruler with a square line or a ruler, and then you can just you click on that and you can use that.
Okay.
It's currently
And then
set
how
to
do I make
center.
the circly thing appear? When people have been like making circles appear on the screen, how do I do
Oh,
that?
that's
just
select
hold-
and move. You just hold down the button.
So just hold click.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, this is fancy.
Actually, can you do that in any of them, or just the no, just the? Okay,
Alright, sorry for confusion. I did not know.
that's fine.
That's
We're all
the whole
learning.
point of D&D Academy.
Yeah.
Okay, should I roll again with my longbow?
Yeah, roll again.
4.
Higher damage. Ooh.
Hey.
So
Not
you were
like a hit, though.
attacking the lily, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, you just barely don't make it, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
The arrow zoomed straight past it.
That's an interesting statement of words.
What? You still have a bonus action.
I don't think I can do anything with my bonus.
You can try to hit, but it means you don't get the +2 from your proficiency to hit with.
Oh,
I
when
don't
the
particularly
climb
want to hit it.
goes marching.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
when the-
I guess that ends your turn. Shah.
So everyone moved into line of where I wanted to do my thing, which I can't do now. So let's see. How far can I move? 30 foot. 4, 5. Still too. Ah, no matter where I go, it's too close, so I can't do that. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure they have higher health than us. In that case, I'm going to... We heard the thing from before, so can I move up to the 1, 2, 3, 4? Diagonals. That's still 5, right?
Use the tool that
The ruler, yeah, they are still 5, right?
Yeah.
Still 10.
Pythagoras is.
Yeah, that is
I have to
definitely
go
not the
around the
same
tent,
distance.
so I really like brain.
If you right click, you can sort of do like.
Oh,
squares.
okay.
yeah.
There, so you can
Oh.
see how long it is.
Is that... Okay, so it took me 30 feet to get to there, yeah?
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
are you attacking the bush?
Because you said the lilies hit harder.
No, yeah, the
The
lilies.
lilies
The
hit
are
lilies
harder.
hit harder. They're the flowery ones.
Yeah. Yeah, you
So-
said the lilies hit hard.
Yeah, these
That's
little-
what,
So
what your character said out loud.
these are-
So what? So then
I'm
don't
not
you
going
want?
after the lilies, being a
Wouldn't you want to take him out?
He's coming for the.
He doesn't. He, from what I'm gathering, he
He's
doesn't want to
going-
go close to the ones that hit hard for fear
Yeah.
of death.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't blame him for
because
that.
I'm a bard,
That's
not
scary.
not a general attacker. But you're all too close in range for me to put the enemies to sleep. I'll end up putting you guys to sleep instead because it starts from the lowest
Been having
health.
a nap. Oh.
Yeah, so we're all
Not
wide
like
awake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I've got a spell that can put things to sleep,
Mhm.
and you guys are too close in range, so I'm just gonna have to attack.
Okay.
But I'm not going after the ones that are likely going to kill me the moment I go up to them. And your
Yeah,
character already
okay.
said, Lily's
Okay,
hit
okay, I
hard.
get it. I'm just confused.
Let's go. What are you gonna hit
What are you
with?
confused about?
Just fucking
Alright.
go.
Okay, so I am going to attack with my dagger.
Okay.
Ooh.
23 with 7 piercing. Okay. Okay, you come through with the dagger and you slash it, getting a bunch of the bush, I guess, like all the branches and that. It's still up, the eyes within the bush glowing, glaring at you. Did you do anything else?
Yeah. I want to use Bardic Inspiration.
Alright.
Do I have to say anything specific?
Whoever you're giving it to has to know you're at least doing something to give them inspiration.
Okay.
You can do it, Tom.
Who am I giving it to? Okay. Okay, if that's what you want. You can do it, Tom.
Alright, Tom, from the corner behind you, you hear, "You can do it, Tom." You are now inspired. Inspired means you can add a d6 to any attack roll or skill check. You cannot add it to damage.
Oh.
If I recall, you also
Okay.
cannot add it. So if you rolled and then Chris said that doesn't hit, you can't then do. Oh, I want to add the inspiration.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'll commit to it at the start.
You have to
though.
just.
So, yeah,
well, you could
No,
roll,
no.
see the number, guess that it's not gonna hit, and then. Add
Oh,
it.
okay.
But if Chris
Got
says
it.
Yeah.
it, you can't.
So
do it.
Chris needs to not say straight away because
Yeah, yeah.
that happened a few times.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's the end of your turn. Alright, the Plantiferous Lily in the bottom right is going to 2, 3, 4, 5 is going to come up to here and is going to attack you.
F.
Let's see what attack.
After I went for the effort to not go near it.
Cool. Alright, that's why I put on its stats. Okay. Does a 16 hit?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay.
F.
F.
And that is 5 points of slashing damage as a vine of thorns covered whip comes through and hits you.
Fuck's sake, he's down already.
No, I'm still up.
Oh,
But-
are you?
I will be
gonna
down
fuck
when
if
the
that
next
comes
enemy
anywhere
attacks.
near me.
I will be down when the next enemy attacks.
Oh
Wait,
Wait, I
yeah,
thought
he
you
is.
said you only had 4 health if he does
That's
5
me.
damage.
That's me.
No, I have
That's
7
Oh,
health.
okay. Oh, showing off.
Okay. The bush is going now to attack you.
Of course it is.
That's a natural 20.
Oh no.
Of course, a crit hit as well. Don't
So-
tell me I'm dead.
A natural 20 basically means you double the dice that you use for the attack.
F2.
You
Electric
take. I actually rolled quite low. You take 3 points of damage.
Okay, God's
He's
sake.
still dead.
That's not dead. That's just
It's
down.
down.
What?
If
Yeah,
I
but
would
you
be
know what I
dead
mean.
if he'd done 9 damage. I'd be dead.
All right.
Like,
How does
out
that-
of the game.
How does that work?
It's double your current health plus. No, sorry. If it does damage equal to your current health plus your full health.
No, it's double your max health.
Okay, so 14 would have had to be then.
If you are currently conscious and it takes you down to 0, then takes you basically down to double whatever your max health is, that is an instant death.
So
Basically, if
So
oh,
if your max health is X and it takes you to minus 2x, you're dead.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that only happens if you're currently conscious when you get attacked, and then when you're unconscious, all it does is put a -1 on your death saving throw.
Basically, if Tom took 12 damage in one hit, Tom just dies there and then, just dead.
The glass cannon is coming out. I'm not lying.
Okay.
Oh, I just
Okay,
realised
it is-
magic can't put me to sleep.
Oh,
Just
Who?
to let you know.
Who's that?
Me.
Well, you're half elf, of course it can't. Elves
Yeah.
don't sleep, they trance.
Oh right, yeah. How about that?
I just
I
was
think
fucking
sleep
sleeping
also
next to
lets
you.
you choose your target. I'm not 100% sure, but
No,
okay.
it says within the area. It starts from the weakest,
Alright.
weakest creature.
All right. Anyway,
This includes humans
it's now
Are we-
Tom's
and
turn.
elves.
Are we saying the campfire is a line of sight issue?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, it's currently
Right.
black, isn't it?
The lilies are actually the creatures are actually small. They're actually quite low to the ground. They barely even come up to your guys' waist.
Okay then.
Well, would that not vary on people's heights? Like, I'm 6'2".
Yeah, I'm
I'm about
also
6 foot.
6'2".
I'm 6.
Surely I can see over a campfire.
I think we're all
It's
6.
not a
I
bonfire,
mean,
right?
6 height.
Isn't Fiona like 5'7"?
I'm 5'9".
I'm 5'7".
Yeah, we're all relatively the same height.
You know where you have that weird like sort of heat effect where anything like above heat
Oh,
has
right,
that weird like
okay.
wobbly effect to it, you know?
Sure.
That's essentially what you're getting with it.
It blends in with the bushes in the background.
All you see is just a tree.
You're not coming to
You
help
have
the
no idea-
down person. You're gonna go fight the.
Bro, that
The-
one could attack next, man. Think you got brain this one.
Look, the only person within line of sight to know that you are currently downed is Preston.
Yeah, none of us know
Hey,
you're
hey
down.
guys, hey guys, he's
I mean,
down.
Haven't
She's
seen
down.
somebody.
Alright, I've moved there. Is this surely I can see now, right?
Yes, yes.
Perfect.
So we'll
It's a
be
bit warmer.
in sight and
but
then out of
it's
sight.
fine.
suddenly.
You're a tiefling. You have resistance to fire.
Yeah, it's just a bit warm, man. That's what I'm saying. You know, the heating's on. Yeah. Right. Anyway, so I'm gonna ice knife. Quick question though.
Yeah.
There's 3 different like things for me to click to roll on ice knife. Does it matter which one?
Click the.
Just click the icon.
Click the knife.
Click the
icon.
icon on the left.
Okay.
It just rolls everything straight up.
Nice roll. Nice roll.
Okay.
Nice.
If I fail
25.
it, it's amazing.
If it fails its dex save,
You might have killed the.
That is 12 damage.
Give me a moment. Just need to roll it anyway. I just want to know.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it, so good.
Can I reach? Oh fuck.
Lily.
That's a
Which Lily is that? That's
It's the top left one.
It's this one here.
Which-
this one that
I
I'm pointing
think-
to.
The next one.
I'm just trying to
I
figure out.
no.
my
Remember, I
teeth
had to.
right
Remember, I
here.
started with 3 lilies, right? I have to
Probably do
make
that,
sure
Josh,
I'm
if you can walk
tracking.
through people.
I'm making sure I'm tracking the right health for my notes.
If you walk through,
Well, you only
people,
got
it's
two.
Oh,
half.
okay,
Fist
yeah.
from
This
right
one,
now,
this one
right?
was like a brand new one. No one's touched it yet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. The ice knife, similar as
Oh, that-
before. Ice knife seems to be surefire, straight through the bud, and it just outright explodes into a shard of just ice and plant bits.
All right.
Give me a moment. I have to. Wait. There we go.
It scuttles away.
Didn't even have to use the inspiration.
Alright, well, then I'm just gonna move down.
All right.
Just
Cool.
want to point out he's still got inspiration.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm done. Okay. Turn over.
Next up
Oh,
is
fucking hell! I don't even because the issue I'm
You're
having
so
here
far away.
is I can only move 30 feet, and that is 45.
I need you to roll me a perception to know that there are actually enemies in that corner.
Oh shit!
Can I shout to him that there are?
Uh,
I'll still.
you
roll.
can. You have to roll me a perception to know if he knows if
I'm sorry.
there are enemies there.
Oh,
So
fuck.
you, but yeah, you know that there are enemies
Okay,
there.
that
You
was a low
saw.
DC.
There are enemies there.
Are there enemies there?
There
Yo,
are.
I heard there's enemies there, bruv.
How about enemies
we're in the
there?
street.
They got Shah.
Yeah, fuck sure. There are enemies there.
You know, just emphasize the need to get there quick. Who
Well,
drew
the
a
fact there are
square?
enemies there. I only have one spell slot left. That's unfortunate.
Oh,
What are you doing, Ninja?
because
Drawing an S
my
apparently.
issue
Yeah.
is that I
Listening to
cannot
Battle
run the
Jazz, how
30
about
feet.
you?
Like, I can move, like, here. I can't move any closer, so I can't actually do anything proper, so I'm just the best I can do.
By the way, can people not draw on the battle maps? Unless it's
In the
actually
top
for, like,
left.
combat reasons.
Okay.
Can you buff anyone?
Can I also?
No, I'm gonna.
Can I also ask?
Okay, I'm gonna use dash as my action,
All right.
so that I can make it up to here,
So you can be damaged.
Yeah.
and then I'm just gonna fucking, as a bonus action, just punch this lily here.
All right. Wait a moment, 'cause I need to go toilet quickly.
Oh, he's already rolled.
Doing some artwork anyway.
Just
BD vibing.
Didn't he go to the toilet before
What?
during the break?
thank you.
Then again.
Thank you, Bass Melody, for the follow. I know you're not in the stream. I can't see you in the user chat, but thank you for the follow anyway.
So in the actions section, in bonus actions, there's actions in combat. It says 2 weapon fighting. Does that mean as a bonus action I can fight with a second weapon?
Yes. If you attack
If
with a
you're-
weapon, you can
Oh, yeah,
attack
see,
with
you-
another weapon.
Yeah, so you have like a second
Ooh.
attack if you attack with like a melee weapon.
I think it only works if it's a single-handed weapon, though.
Yes,
It is.
if you have a double-handed weapon, then no bueno.
Yeah.
The only reason I can
Let
do
me
that
double check.
without the only reason I can do that without actually attacking in my action is because it's a monk thing that I can just punch on my bonus
Yeah.
action with the same hit DC.
Yeah.
Because I rolled a 10 there, but that made it 16 because I got insane dex.
How do I tell if it's
Yep.
single-handed or double-handed?
The weapon should say if you
Wait,
Click on it?
guys, I accidentally
have
deleted
clicked
my
on it.
token.
What?
Died.
I've gone to bed. Like, I have gone to bed.
I think if
How
it's
do
a
I-
two-handed weepon, it will say that it's a two-hand weapon. Otherwise, it won't.
Doesn't.
Like, we've got more.
Oh
wait,
my-
wait. He'll never know. Wait, he'll never know. wait. Wait. Hold on.
What are you doing? Are you
Go on,
drawing
but
again?
Delete his
I
token.
may have deleted
Oh,
my
shit.
token. No, we'll just draw one. We got this.
I move here through the tent.
So, yeah, it'll say if it's a
You
two-handed
dive
weapon.
into the tent.
Otherwise,
and
it just
stick your
won't
head
say
out the other
anything.
side.
just charge straight through.
This token
Oh, I
is
should have gone to get cake. I thought it was going to be quick.
Yeah,
So
I should have topped up my vodka, no.
okay, neither of my weapons are two-handed weapons, so I can fight with both as a bonus
James,
action.
that wasn't where you were.
That's
You were
exciting.
across to the left by 1.
I can't hear what you're saying. They're all talking over you.
Fair enough. Can I
He said
fire
neither of his
through
weapons are
Ninja?
two-handed weapons.
There you go.
Oh god, having one of his head is a blessing and a curse at the same time.
I don't think. I don't think you can fire through another character, unless they're. I would assume unless they're like on the ground or something.
Okay, if
Get
I
down!
Although you'd
No, I
have to
don't
get
want this
DM's ruling on
token
that
back.
one.
Oh my.
By the way,
DM.
Burning,
Wait,
can you
I don't wanna
update?
delete-
Burning, can
Sorry.
you update your D&D Beyond character to say you're at 0 health because it automatically updates?
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
It should be configured to automatically work because we tested it.
My character currently has no health thing. Just says failure, success, death saves.
Huh.
maybe it only shows for your own character.
Maybe
No,
if
no.
I
It should tell them that at least there's low health, 0 health.
What if we just?
Been updating down as we went.
can you guys stop
There's actually-
drawing while I'm trying to configure stuff?
Who do you think it is drawing?
You can see
You know
the
it's color coordinated. Yeah. Wait.
I mean, the best way for
Here.
people to do things on here is to change your color.
What? You can't change colors, bro.
As in, I was gonna say change the color. Like, no, so like when you're doing this as well.
There you go. Don't need to
To
put
the
cross
same
through it anymore.
color as your
Wait, how do you do the
background.
ping?
Click.
What?
Just hold.
Without the line.
You guys want to know how to put an X on your token
I'm pretty
Ow.
sure you can
Draw
just,
without
one?
drawing?
you can just click that.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
can
there's a-
also
there's
go.
a
In,
little
you can also go
plugin
into
above.
your settings and update your HP and your token settings as well.
Although it just calls it bar 1. I don't think it...
Oh. Surely
Does it
that.
count as
Or,
Yeah, it's you just update
Oh, there it is.
R1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see now. I see now.
Was that?
You go into the symbols at the bottom and you can enable the red X.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
And you can also
that.
update the icon in green and just
not actually dead though. So
yeah.
is there a downed one? Which one of these is downed?
Just do the red X to show you're currently incapacitated. Cool.
Fair enough.
won't
So you
exist,
attack
you
the
would.
lily, right, Josh?
Yeah, I went up and punched the lily in the face.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah, I just need to fucking move it down so I can actually remove it. You come in and punch it straight in the flower's bud and
Not
just
a lot of it.
it just
In his butt or in its butt?
Yes.
You've used bonus action, used dash, yeah, cool. That's the end of your turn.
Cool. Can I attack from here?
Red.
Yes.
Melee attack.
You're 5 feet away, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
can
so.
you attack diagonally? Is that the same?
Yeah, you can attack diagonally. So yeah, you move 30 feet to go above, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to attack with my Yehoah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I just read you don't have any proficiency on that, so there must be something outside of your proficiency.
It is. What do I do? Proficiency in sickle, which is going to be my bonus action.
Jeez.
Yeah, but isn't the Yuklo like a spear?
It's like a staff sort of spear.
So, yes.
So yes, yeah. I think it looks cool. Okay, yeah. So as my bonus action, I take it that doesn't kill it, Chris.
That might not even fucking hit it. It's a 3.
I don't
True.
think I hit it at all.
True.
No, that does
That
not
is an
even hit
Awful
it.
roll. You rolled a 3 and a 1.
You come out to try and hit, but the branches like on the bush itself is too tough to cleave through.
That's fair enough. I then swing with my sickle, which I do have proficiency on.
That one surely.
He's using 2 weapon fighting, by the way.
That's
Why
one of
is
my
he
bonus
You
actions.
mentioned that beforehand.
I did. Yeah, sorry.
Yep. So
Well, yeah, headphones on.
sickle. Why is that got the plus? So
'Cause I-
minus D2 from it because you don't get the proficiency bonus. So that is a 19 to hit. Yeah, that hits and you do 4 damage. You come in with the sickle as slash away a few at the branches. It's looking quite weakened. There's some like branches missing, but it's still up. It's still glaring at you now.
Fucking Yehoah.
7 plus 7 plus 4. Wow. This one had a lot of health. We've done
Well, you
18
gained
to it so far.
Where are you getting the second 7 from?
The first 7 was me attacking. The
Yeah.
second one was
Ninja.
Ninja.
He attacked the upper
I
one.
No,
attacked
Josh.
Oh no, we
the
attacked the
other
other one.
Ninja
Never
attacked the
mind.
lily.
I
Never
attacked the one
mind.
that was
I'm
dead.
wrong. 11. Okay, so we've done 11 to it so far.
Yeah, I think it has 14.
because it's the tank.
It's not like I have notes up saying how much.
No,
damage
it's
you
fine.
guys are
I was
doing as
trying to
well.
figure it out. I thought
Hey,
maybe
so
you
he's
did
just
extra
saying that you're
help.
clearly not paying attention. Come on, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Fiona. Save the day.
Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna.
Line of sight.
I say, can you get line of sight?
Not from there.
Would that count as line of sight?
Oh, it clips it.
Does that
It's
work?
the art
I-
style.
What about that one? What about a hit? Does that count as line of sight?
That would be
Because-
disadvantage, though, that's too close.
Because,
No.
by the way,
Let's stay
because
And you're going for Josh.
Let
Yeah.
Chris speak.
because
yeah.
Shah is down, you can like do ranged above, like base. Actually, no, because the bush is also quite low to the ground as well. So
This should work, shouldn't it?
Well, that's
That-
what I've got. It
Oh.
on.
She has to
Oh,
go
that's
through,
it.
Uh,
yeah, but she has
Wait,
to
she has
go
to walk through a tent. That don't work.
nah. So
Well,
Yeah, no, you can walk around. No issue there.
No, because it's 35 foot. Can she walk 35 foot?
Oh,
She can only walk
35,
30.
sorry.
Yes,
you
you can't
won't
get.
Faye.
you can get there.
No, yeah, that doesn't work.
If you're there,
No,
I
Shah,
might,
she walks
I
through a
might do a quarter cover, raising the AC a little bit, but that is or like there and there are like
Wait,
probably.
that involves walking through a tent.
Oh, sorry, wasn't it this one, Faye, for saying?
Yeah, no, so this one she doesn't walk through a tent, but it's too close.
No,
And this
if
one
it
she walks through a tent.
What about this?
Yeah. I think. Oh,
yeah,
you aim it up.
that one, yes, it'll be a quarter cover. So I raise its I raise its AC a little bit because you're doing it a quarter cover kind of a thing.
What do you mean by quarter covers and I can only see it?
You could basically only see like 3/4 of it essentially because you're doing it from slightly behind the tent because that's the furthest you can get
I'll
out.
check something. If someone's down, can you shoot over them?
No,
You can.
the
I'm
scav
just
cat, but it's
saying the
only short.
bush is. I'm just saying as well. The bush is so low to the ground that your body was
It'll still
probably
be partial
covering
cover?
it. Yeah, essentially.
So that's an option, possibly. Although if you end up hitting me, then I get a freaking fail on my death save, so.
Just don't roll a 1.
What was the first thing I rolled?
Can I do that?
Can you go through him?
Yeah, that would work.
Cool. So I'm gonna move to. here.
wait, can she move through me?
You can move through friendly allies.
So I'm moving
It's all
down
good.
30 foot.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fucking move someone. There we go.
You have to go back to the arrow.
Um,
Yeah, there you go.
All right, fire. Fire!
And that doesn't go through the tent. You 20
I
it.
know.
Oh!
Oh, that would have
Oh.
worked even with partial cover.
The arrow just goes through it, just like leaving the speed of it, just leaving a gaping hole within the bush. It just completely falls through and collapses. Where's the delete? Oh god damn it! I hate how
Chauvin's
some
gonna
of these-
turn towards Flo and just go, fucking hell, Flo! Nice shot!
yeah, shove it.
Awesome.
You felt the wind of that go past you.
Can I go
Like,
back to bed?
Can I cast Healing Word?
yes.
Okay.
Why are you
I'm
not on
gonna
the turn order anymore?
I'm generally also gonna say, Bone, just give me a death save. I know it won't mean
Yeah, because my
anything.
turn would have been next, so
Yeah,
fair enough.
We just want to see it, honestly.
yeah. So straight D20, please.
Oh, right, I can't just roll it from there.
Die, 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 die. What?
He can't die after 1.
I know.
That's a fail.
Yeah. Okay. So, who said they were using healing word?
Oh,
Joshua, apparently.
Okay. So you raise up to 6 HP now, as you have now become conscious. I've just realised I might as well remove the turn order while I'm here.
Wow, I'm nearly at full health.
Fucking heal yourself then.
I'm nearly at full health now, thank you.
That's the music
Thank you,
stopped.
Joshua.
No problem.
Didn't know his character was called
His
Joshua.
name's not Joshua.
Thank
What was
you,
his
Druid.
name?
Preston.
Druid.
Druid.
Oh, thank you, Druid.
It's Preston.
Preston. Thank you, thank you, Preston.
Druid.
The name's
Badger,
Badger.
yeah.
Preston Badger.
And he-
Druid
is he gonna
Preston.
Is he going to reply?
No problem.
Preston.
Anything for a teammate.
Lesson learned. Stay in the middle of the group.
You'll get it next time.
Flow size.
Thanks.
Puts her longbow on her back and climbs back into the tent.
So I'm fine.
I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Chauvin's gonna sheath the sword, look at Shah, and just go,
Yeah.
are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Thank you. Okay, I'm assuming I go in the same one as Fona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleepover!
Sleepover. Let's
As long
play
as they're not in
Joe's
my tent. Nobody comes in my tent.
I got sent out.
You alright, Shah?
Yeah. Have a rough day.
Died earlier.
Good job seeing the bushes.
I wish I could have done something about it.
I mean, we did. So good. Rest up.
Alright. everyone gets a long rest.
Oh, yes, I get my
Woo!
spell slots back.
This basically refills all your spells, put you
Oh, I
guys
just-
back up to full HP. Anyone that
click the
used
wrong
any
reset button.
ammunition, I hope you marked off your guys' ammunition usage.
How do I do that?
There's a button up the top right to reset, to take a long rest.
Mm. What?
One
On
thing
your thingy page, rather.
that should have probably been mentioned is after a battle you can recover some resources, I believe.
Sorry, what's
Is
this
that
about
right, Chris?
ammunition?
If you guys are using arrows and stuff like that, make sure
Yeah.
you're marking down. I believe everyone who had ammunition started with 20.
How do I mark it down?
In your
You did.
inventory, you should be able to find your arrows, and it should say quantity 20. You can edit that to like minus. I believe you used 2.
I
Didn't
did use
you?
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
It wasn't
anyone-
mentioned, but I'm pretty sure you can, after a battle, if somebody does say they want to collect some of their stuff, they can grab some of their ammunition back. Is that right?
The way I do it is, if an arrow is used, even if it like missed, it's probably either dented or stuff like that. I don't allow recovery of like used arrows.
That's fair.
Until I hit level 3.
God damn it.
And then I can just go, mine.
Once per
Right, okay.
reaction. You can still get bombarded with arrows, dude.
Oh yeah, we didn't do reactions, did we?
Well, I mean, we don't have anything for reaction.
Yeah.
Other than opportunity attack.
So yeah, there is a full thing you can do per turn, but it's not during your turn, it's during others' turn, which are
Opportunity.
reactions.
If
You only get one reaction per round, so one reaction until it comes back to your turn. So these are either class-specific reactions, like Josh's grab a
deflect, as it's
ammunition.
called, deflect missiles.
Yeah, which he gets at level 3. Or if an enemy goes within 5 feet of you and runs past you, you can get opportunity of attack, which means you can attack them as they're trying to run past you.
The best
You do
example
that if
would
they
be
attack you as well.
if I did this, punched Preston, and then moved back, there'd be an opportunity attack because I moved out of, like, as I was moving back, you would be able to attack me.
What the fuck is he drawing?
James, what are you doing?
Do you mind?
It's an art piece.
Alright,
Right.
cool.
I wish they hadn't found that.
I know.
Oh, does that mean, as we've had a long rest, does that mean I can change up my spells if I want?
Actually, that is a point.
I think bards can do that. I don't think sorcerers can. You can only do that on your level. You can change your spells.
He's a
sorcerer.
I'm a
druid.
druid.
Oh no, druid. Sorry.
I like,
I think they can. I think sorcerers and druids can do that. I think it's
remember discussing
wizards
that.
I
can't.
have them manage spells, but I don't know.
No,
where
wizards can do. Wizards can do it during the mornings.
No, the
during
wizards
the
have to
long rest.
rewrite their book in order to get new spells or change out.
Yeah,
spells.
but no, they can relearn it during the morning. Wizards can. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Druid. I don't know if you can hear the flick in the pages.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, we
Okay,
can.
I was trying to look it up on the digital one.
I think he's intentionally flicking the pages quite loud.
No, this is actually how I do
That's
it.
just how the books are.
Druidic spellcasting. Okay, druids have prepared spells, so you basically have your entire spell list. It's just you can only prepare a certain amount per day, so
Yeah.
you can change up your spells
Yeah, cool.
if you want. Sorcerer.
Oh, does that include cantrip?
No, I think.
I think it's
sorcerer's
for
in-
spells, yeah, because I can
sorry.
unprepare them.
Cantrips are just stuff you just know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of
sorcerer,
Earth Tremor.
Spellcasting. Known spells, spellcasting ability. Nope, sorcerers are you do it when you level up.
Alright.
So you are locked to those until you level up, but then you can change them round however you want at the
Oh,
level.
okay.
Cool.
So what was your ruling on the druids again?
It's prepared
I
spells
can't,
for
yeah.
druids.
Okay.
So I can't touch my cantrips until I level up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So I could change mine.
Yeah, bards are
Not
the
going to.
same as druids, so yeah.
I'm not going to. I just said I could.
Cool. So everyone gets a nice long rest. Everyone's back up to full HP, full spell slots if they've used any, stuff like that. And I'm going to have a nice bit of Lindt dark chocolate.
Chris,
Yeah.
could I use animal friendship to make the donkeys like me?
Oh god.
For 24
I'll,
hours only.
It's duration 24 hours.
You have to roll, don't you?
What's the donkey
No,
got
they need to
intelligence?
roll a wisdom save, I think.
That's what
What's
I
the
mean. you
donkey's
roll for, like,
intelligence?
intelligence or something.
I'm also going to say they would have advantage on that because they already actually hate you.
So the donkeys have an advantage.
Yeah, where are the donkey tokens? Come on, Chris, slacking.
True.
It's only lasts for the duration of the spell as well.
Which is 24 hours.
Oh, cool.
What's better, cure wounds or healing word?
I believe one of them's a cantrip, isn't it?
No, they're both spells apparently.
Cure wounds is close range. You have to touch the character.
Yeah, and Healing World is long range.
Yeah, and cure
Like-
wounds heals for more health.
It does, yes, but healing word is also a bonus action, whereas cure words is just a normal action.
So they're very good in different various situations within battle. That's up to personal choice, I would say. You don't need both. I'd go for the more combat-oriented one, which is, far, the further away one.
Yeah, I'll
But if
keep
you
it.
want the bonus action, yeah.
Fairy fire.
That just allows you to know where the enemy is at all times. So it's good if you're in like darkness or something like that and you can't see the enemy. If they have fairy fire on them, it means that they basically glow. It's kind of an area of effect kind of thing. So anything caught in it will also glow, meaning they would also be able to see you if you're caught in it.
Okay, I think I've got my spells. I'm ready for the day.
Right. Cool. So everyone heals up. Anyone want to do anything else related to their character? Everyone good?
Chauvir is going to just go and meditate.
Cool. All right. Early dawn wakes. Yeah. You guys ready to go, or do you guys want to do anything like role play? I don't know.
I want to go up to the donkeys.
Where are these donkeys?
Where are they?
He's gonna try it.
I'm gonna say they're in like this corner here, like tied up to a tree.
I'm
Wow.
witnessing.
James, now is your moment.
I cast animal friendship on the donkey.
Still trying it.
All right. What's your spell DC?
I don't know.
It should say on D&D Beyond, if you click spells, it should have a spell DC.
My save DC is 14.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thanks.
Bless you.
That's
I have a +4 modifier and a +6 spell attack.
Wow. Wow.
Oh,
it's fine.
Good luck.
Oh my god, I just realized something. I'm so dumb that I didn't realize this. I have relentless endurance.
Which
I didn't
is-
need to be down.
What does that mean?
It means if I go to
was
0
wondering-
HP, but I'm not killed, I go to 1 HP instead.
I was wondering if you remembered, and then
I
you
forgot
didn't.
all about it.
Okay, I rolled 2 natural ones.
Hey, we're
donkeys
best
love it.
friends. Hey, what's up, guys?
You can't
You
speak
now
to them,
get
though.
you now get donkey slobber kissed all over you.
Oh yeah.
You know what? That's deserved. That's out.
Can I?
I'm still meditating.
I feel like you got the good
Can
ending.
I
Yeah.
cast? Well, actually, when we set off, can I cast Long Strider on all of them, or just one?
Do Longstrider quickly. Put that in chat. Longstrider.
Stop
use special
wasting
creature.
spell slots, you fuck.
He's already used 2 spells.
Right, you can only cast it on one creature. It's when you cast it at additional levels, like using a higher spell slot, then you can choose one more per level spell.
Makes sense.
So
Yeah.
it would not do you best to do that because you'd still have to stay with the group.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll speed ahead. Look out.
You get
Nah,
waste
okay, I
this
won't
spell just to
cast.
show off.
I won't cast it for now.
Should we go look for this white bloom?
I think we should.
How far do we have to go left? How far left do we have to go even?
It's about the area that you were told about is about a couple miles northward.
Chauvet's now finished meditating and is sat there.
Did you just say north? It's south, isn't it?
I was gonna say, have we gone past it?
You
Yeah, good point.
the route that you had to take, there was like a mountain cliff side that you basically had to go round. So now you had to go, basically you go round it back up to then head upwards.
If only the fucking map guy told us this.
Yeah, fucking retard.
Hello. How are you? Did you get a good sleep?
Fine, thank you.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Should we get moving?
Potentially. I think they're still eating
Probably
around the
best.
fire.
Whoop.
Ah!
And I oop.
Fucking climbs over me.
Shard just jumps onto it. No,
I
the
am
thing is,
fire resistant.
he literally is. He can just sit in the fire.
I am
That's
God.
one way to put out the fire.
Mate, should I roll a check for your clothes?
Just gets naked.
Woo-woo.
So you actually end the fire? That's a real question.
I'm in the fire currently. Yes.
I have to
Oh,
roll a check
God.
for your clothes.
Who says I'm wearing
Can
any
I cast
currently?
shape water?
Are you wearing your?
Oh.
Are you wearing your clothes?
I was gonna
Maybe
get
I
that.
was.
Chris feels doing something.
Wait, what?
Wait,
was it?
can't I make water appear? Please.
Do you have make water? For you only had shape water. I can't remember.
Call to the wave. You can cast or destroy. Oh, a second. I think I have to be level 2. Never mind. Sorry, guys.
No,
I do have
It
it'll
is a
destroy
level.
water.
It is a level 2 spell. You just had access to it due to your natural ability of being.
Oh, it says I can
water.
cast create or destroy water once per long rest.
That's essentially it. Yeah, you can do it once per long rest. You don't use a spell slot for it because it
Can
is
I
part. Of...
can I create water on top of
Yes. Yes, you can.
Tom's head?
Create up
Yes,
to
you
10
can.
gallons of clean water.
I would like to create 10 gallons of clean water on top
Okay,
of
Tom
Tom's.
drowns.
And everyone else in the vicinity.
Okay.
I think I have to roll con, maybe?
DPK.
No. It's just that's what it would. That's what you would use as your.
Oh,
natural
I can
thing,
use it as
but
well
I
then,
don't-
can't I?
Okay. In
So-
which case, I just create water.
You create 10 gallons of water. Everyone in this group is now soaked.
I cast destroy water
What?
to clean it up.
I don't think you can.
I can. It's one of my spells.
Yeah, we're not wet anymore,
Is it?
lads.
Can
It
you guys
is.
put
He's
these
got
in
no
the chat
spells
thing so we
left,
can see
but-
them? Can you put these in the chat thing so we can see them?
Can I?
That's
Give
the
me a sec.
question. You'd usually do it the same way you would use an attack. Just with the spell.
Oh God, it is.
There you
actually
go.
a
It
spell
just
as well.
helps you. You don't have to create 10 gallons.
I know, I
Yeah,
said it.
know.
You're just going to.
Wait, you destroying the 10 gallons of water?
Yeah,
Wait, you can't use destroy water. It's not an open container.
that's the same for create
Y-
water.
Yeah,
In an
It-
open container, you can't destroy
Surely.
water that isn't. This isn't
My
contained.
Create
container,
water
my
is in
container is the fire pit.
yeah.
You could
It's just on
destroy it,
me.
but it would have already gone down. But then the water would have been destroyed when it's in the fire pit. It wouldn't, surely.
Look, alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range, extinguishing exposed flames in the area.
That's great. But
And I can
whoever
destroy
used
a fog.
destroy water can't use that. That doesn't work that way.
I mean, they can
I
if it's
destroy
in
a
the fire
fog.
pit. Like, so the water would go down. It would
You know
soak
what? I'm out
everyone
of
in the
the fire
area.
I think
Right about it, I'm leaving.
I
Tom
think
breathes fire.
as it's a silly spell, it doesn't matter.
Okay, Chris, would I be able to use prestidigitation to clean myself up?
Yes, you will be able to use prestidigitation.
I will use that then.
I mean, I always look like I've just come out of the
Oh, I
bath.
should.
There's
According
the
to my
water.
character sheet.
There's the
been
water,
telling
right?
people
It's
to put
already
it in
there.
the
It's
chat, haven't I?
contained.
Can we go find this bloody white balloon?
Let's
Okay.
go, donkeys.
Fuck the donkeys, leave them.
Fuck you.
What is your obsession with fucking donkeys, Tom?
They just look good, man.
It's just from a young
Eventually,
age, you know.
It just has been ruined.
As you're
It's
coming
great.
on, the trees covering the sort of forest get denser and denser as you're sort of walking up. More sort of like Venus flytrap looking plants are like popping up, stuff like that. And eventually you come up to another open area. This one has a grand, giant, like orangey and yellow flower that sits within the center of the open area.
Oh god.
I wonder what.
Yeah, what-
In fact,
I wonder where the enemy is. Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, I'm leaving as well. Yeah.
Anyway.
that is a heckin' chunky boss.
I cast create water all over it.
There's a
Do you
container.
have it?
The center
With-
is a container.
Within the
Does she have
plant
breath?
is a sort of a skinny, wooden-looking like creature. You can't really see much from this distance.
I cast. Wait, what's the distance? I cast
Sure I
ice
can.
knife.
Oh,
Yo, what?
are you sure?
Yes.
Can I cast ice knife at the same time to create 2 ice knives flying?
Can I run?
This is going to end very
Okay,
poorly.
actual serious question. Are you both actually using
Yes.
ice knife?
Uh-oh.
Are you sure?
We're about-
Yes.
Yes.
I'll roll for it right now. Wait, he doesn't have any spells left.
Did because that one create destroy water just counts as a spell slot. You don't have to use
Oh,
it as
is
a
it
spell
not?
slot.
Wait, how? You're
It said at least in the
only
description.
It's a transmutation.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Wait.
I don't
Oh,
know what
okay.
that means.
There you go. There's the rolls.
Okay. As you do this, 2 of the bushes behind run up and intercept the ice knives.
Well, good. You've taken out 2 bushes.
Yeah, less of them now.
Fucking arse
You're
ache
welcome,
earlier.
lad. You're welcome.
Were the bushes destroyed, Chris?
They were.
Don't see Shoreved doing anything like that.
The creature now sits up. Green eyes stare down all of you.
Why does everything have green
I've got
eyes?
a bad feeling about
I ice knife it again.
Also, James, can I just
Yeah, I think I got a bad feeling too.
James, can I just point out that
You're
at
off
any
map.
point my character could punch yours, and because I've got a +4 modifier, no matter what I roll,
Only
you
+4,
go
bro.
down. I can
Oh,
literally
did
just
I
go.
ice knife you
pop.
before you get in range, right?
you
And
hit?
then like I got +7 on that. See what happens.
Right.
I shout to the creature, we come in peace.
You just fired ice knives at it and killed 2 with coverage. Well done.
It might have been asleep, it wouldn't know.
I shout to the creature, I'm not with these guys.
Chauvet's just
She
gonna
said,
say
As
something
you're
very
talking
close
here-
to us.
As you're talking now,
There we go.
a bunch of the other creatures are now starting to why am I in DM layer? Jesus Christ. Okay. Starting to like sort of walk up around the area, basically surrounding you guys.
Can I ask it if it knows where the
great,
flower
more of
is?
these.
Well, that would have been great before you shot an
Yeah, but,
ice
like, it
knife
might-
at it.
If I ask,
there!
oh,
Jeez.
You're not on the map.
I'm right here.
So,
We're
are you
just
gonna talk
seeking.
to it?
I kneel down and put my arm across my chest as like a sign of respect, and say, "We're looking for the white bloom."
And now for the
Do you
cringiest
know
voice.
where it is?
Are you serious?
Suddenly, a booming sort of feminine voice hits
Wow.
your ears.
I'm so excited to hear Chris's booming feminine voice.
Let's hear it.
You,
Oh god.
you who
Good.
speak of peace,
Thanks, I'm hard now.
tact, and immediate.
It was merely slip
What
of the tongue.
hypocritical slip of the tongue. You attack without purpose.
I tripped over. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I forgot to tie my shoelaces.
Why?
It's been a rough morning.
Look, man.
Why
Yeah.
shouldn't I feed you to my children?
Because we're looking for a flower, and we think that we could be allies together in finding this flower.
Trust me, I've tried myself. I'm not that tasty.
I would not make ally with man.
I'm
What
not
about
a
the
man.
women over here?
Neither am I.
What about the women?
Yeah, come on.
What
You
about-
be a bit more inclusive, please.
Freaking orc.
Oh, oh my
I'm
god.
no man. I'm a half elf.
You are half man.
I'm
You
not
are
half
literally
man.
half human.
I'm a tiefling.
I'm
Come
not.
on, lad.
We're not
I'm
Lean
half
in.
men.
elf. You don't know the other half.
We are no
Your
men.
I mean,
None
the
of them
flower
are.
doesn't
Trivial
know
words.
the half part.
Your trivial words bore me.
I says it getting bored for
That's
all our
quite
bickering
rude.
back and forth. I can do a song and dance for you if that will help.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I roll performance?
Nat 20, go on.
I'm going to assist
Do you
him.
believe?
If he does this, I'm going to assist him by playing a drum beat.
I'm gonna try and seduce the.
Ah.
Hang on, if he's
Yeah, you should-
assisting, you get
hold on.
advantage, right?
Oh, do
Yeah.
I?
Wait. It's...
Is Chris going to say anything?
I'm waiting
I'm waiting for this to happen.
So I'm assuming it's a
Okay.
yes to the.
So he's
advantage.
agreeing then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Your actions don't impress me.
Oh, we
Bitch.
got
Come
a
on,
nat 20 and that wasn't even...
Come
Oh
on,
my god.
Chris.
Natural 20 means you gave the best performance possible. That doesn't mean you completely charmed this creature.
I disagree.
I'm gonna try and
I
fuck
mean,
it.
best performance possible. Was it not like music? I thought plants react to sounds quite well.
Yeah, like Mozart and whatnot. I just literally wrote an original Mozart piece and performed it.
Oh, you creatures. Every
Can
single
we sacrifice
week.
Shove It? You
Whoa,
hate
whoa,
men,
whoa,
right?
whoa, whoa.
We hate men. Get rid of this guy. You can
Yeah,
have him. We
men,
don't want
men
him.
fucking suck.
I'll
Creatures,
persuade her.
Bro.
creatures, come week after week, claiming our fields, our flowers, our trees.
Hey, do you have like a
You
competitor that we can steal
Will be
from?
the first to die.
Oh.
Oh
Who
no.
are you talking to there?
It is just generally talking to all
Oh,
of
he's-
you.
Oh, he said we're all going to be the first. That's
Yeah,
quite
she's-
impossible, though. I don't mean to.
she's
Can I take a
short?
short
Roll
rest?
me initiative.
Can I
Good
take
question.
a
How
short
many
rest?
of us are like
Can I
chaotic?
take a short rest, she says?
That's all I want to know.
Oh.
Can I take a short rest?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
By the way, I was only planning on having 2 enemies like to assist him. You guys made this so much more difficult on yourself.
Well, it's part of the
currently
character
10.
trait. Come on, man.
Sorry, I forgot
Oh.
to click.
This is not
my
going to go
token.
well for us at all.
Time
Oh,
to
what's
pull
that
out
tokens?
the legendary damage rolls.
You get...
Yep, crits all round, lads. Crits all round.
Guys, are we gonna die in our first session?
We might do.
I very much probably am going to.
We're going to have to focus on the smaller guys first.
I'm just gonna have to
Well,
go.
let's put it this
That's
way.
way
Fuck
too
the
many
tanks,
turns.
right? Don't forget about them. They're like
Yeah.
small down.
I mean, I
Take
literally
damage.
killed them in one turn. Just one of them with a sword
Same.
and a
Fiona, you,
3 of us. Sorry, 4 of us did.
Fiona, you don't have an initiative roll because you didn't click your token first. I'll add yours in now. So you got 11.
Yeah, sorry.
Also, can I
I'm
point
not
out
the
I've got an
lowest.
18 and a 19 for initiative?
Oh my
We talk about how I rolled a 9. Sorry, a 7 twice in a row. Made it 13 this time.
Okay, let's watch all of these guys get like solid 20s as well.
I mean, it
I
makes
don't.
sense.
I
get
don't have
wiped
enough
out.
I don't have enough D20s to roll all of them.
Roll them in. Roll them in.
There's-
Roll
There's
20.
8 people in this fight, and the most
Preston, why did you
HP.
roll twice?
Yeah, just roll D20. 8 D20s.
Oh, it's a wide fucking reach.
Why did you roll twice?
Me.
Preston,
yeah,
whoever
you
Preston
rolled
is.
twice.
Yeah,
You should
me.
have a 9 in the
It's
sheet,
co-
not 13.
It's because I forgot to collect my token first. But obviously, if he wants to change it, go ahead.
Trying to sneak ahead.
I'm not trying to sneak ahead. I don't
Yeah.
think it's gonna
But
help.
It's up to the DM, so
It is up to
Oh,
the DM.
I'll just leave it at that.
Why does the beast go first? Where's that?
Because they got a 15.
15.
Yeah, but I got a
and-
15.
True.
Enemy first, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, is that why Josh is going first? Hold on, lads.
He's the
The
enemy.
imposter has been found.
The real
We've established
enemy.
this
Yeah, I'm
already. He's
actually
already the enemy.
BBG.
Yeah, we've joined their side, Josh. Fuck you.
I need to like go higher up in the list. Going this low is just making me irrelevant.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
me and Tom are gonna
Oh.
fight you guys because we hate man too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
look how rough the new numbers are.
It's looking alright. Yeah, I'm
We're
happy
gonna
this time.
die.
I'm not-
We're gonna all die.
No, I think you're gonna die.
Those
You're
two
in the
numbers are
middle.
no bueno.
You got like 4 health, haven't you?
I've got
Look,
8. But
man.
James,
Oh
they're gonna
my-
target
no,
both of
fuck,
us.
The guy in the middle.
done. I'm done.
You're both gonna get
I'm
targeted.
done. Oh.
They hate us the most. Although I
What
did
do
give
you
a
mean
solid
how much
performance.
I'm just
Also,
gonna
I mean, I
run
was
away.
integral to that solid performance.
Also, just
But I did attack.
Just while this is being rolled, I got my first "you can get famous" spot.
Hey,
Go on.
congrats.
RL Papyrus
So,
12315.
Which Nightbot
Thousand.
fucking auto timed out. So I'm gonna have to.
Let's see.
So-
What is? I think I'm gonna have to go with this.
So if you said there was only going to be 2 supporting enemies, does
Wait,
that mean they
that's
killed those
not
2
the one
right
I
at the start?
wanted.
I think so. Yeah.
Let's see what's this one.
We could have made this easier if we just gone straight into attack mode.
What one is this?
By we,
No.
you mean they.
I said we could have made this easier if we'd gone straight into attack mode.
And as I say,
Because there'd
by
only be
we,
1.
you mean they.
They went into
Which-
attack mode.
Yeah, they went straight into attack mode, and
Yeah,
it
I'm
didn't
saying we
work.
made it easier if we all
think
got
this is a
into
good
attack.
idea.
But it didn't work. You saying it would have been easier if we went straight into attack mode. They did. They missed. They caused this.
They didn't
No, we
miss.
didn't
They hit
miss.
2
We
enemies.
hit.
Yeah,
We
they hit the 2
We hit,
enemies
yeah.
that were
Did you
going to
listen?
be the boss.
Guys,
There-
we didn't
Chris
even have
said there
to
was only
fight
going to be
this
2
guy.
supporting enemies. They killed 2 supporting enemies at the start. If we'd gone straight in for attack, we'd only have the bomb.
True.
It's because we waited around.
So
Also,
I think
Fiona,
what we're
did you say we
learning.
didn't even have to attack this guy? Chris has made a token for it. This was a fight no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look, if we performed for him, rolled a natural 20. Sorry, for her. rolled a natural
I'm really confused
20.
as to why that didn't work. At
I'm
least
sad.
because could have placated them a little bit.
Attacked it.
I
She
did attack it. I
deserved it,
attacked
bro.
the bush.
She was not being very inclusive. She just said all men. That's
That
just
was
rude.
after she was not inclusive. It was after you both fired ice knives.
I
at
will
her.
say, you had a chance. Can I say, you guys did have a chance to get away with this without a doubt if you talked first.
I did.
Yeah.
Well, I talked with an ice knife.
You guys
No,
attacked
I
her.
start-
I
That was a
started
big problem here.
talking. I started talking. She didn't like it, so I said, "Well, the performance helped." Did a beautiful performance, might I add.
Literally,
And
the
she's
best
told me to
price
fuck
I've ever
off?
seen.
If we'd done that without the ice knives, we probably would have been through this
The
by
ice
now.
knives were part of the performance. You just didn't understand it.
We're
You're
a
saying
clown
the
act.
art
We're a
doesn't
clown
have
double
bad
act.
performances?
You can't do a throwing knife.
Now I
trick.
have to fucking. How many do I have of each enemy? Jesus Christ.
This
All
is
I'm
your
gonna
own fault,
say
Chris.
is-
You
all
brought
I'm
this
gonna
upon
say is it's
yourself.
currently
You
10.
brought a lot of enemies in on us.
Well, we have 10 enemies.
Is it 10?
8.
8, yeah.
Okay,
She's including
so-
us too.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 10.
I'm totally going down.
We're
You're
so
literally in the
dying.
middle.
We're dead. There's no way we're surviving this.
Josh
Well, I was
had
looking forward to this campaign.
Yeah.
Look,
gone
we haven't
great.
lost yet.
surely
Don't
Chris
worry.
won't let us die.
Well,
I mean,
the way we
Isn't that a
treated
DM's
his
job?
pod.
to let you die.
After this, you know what? I might just go. I might just go fucking.
I'm not gonna lie, if one of us dies, we automatically fail the year, so then the campaign would be over, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So protect Tom at all costs.
Never dies, a group fails.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
God.
rolled low on that one.
Now this is
All right,
this is gonna be
Shavir.
a short series.
Well-
All right. I hope you guys have learned. I hope you guys have learned your lesson now.
We've
I-
learned nothing,
Well,
Chris.
let's just start this off. Up there, whack with the sword.
Why would you
I
kill
thought
the
you were
shit
gonna
ones?
Why are
protect.
you attacking the tank?
Why are you the shit
first?
ones, man?
I'm just killing the
Oh.
ones that are nearest to me. Just get
Why
them.
aren't you,
You can attack
protecting this
everyone.
guy who's spongy, who's weak as frig?
Yeah, you realise that guy is
Alright.
bottom of the
Pretty
turn
good.
order. The other attacking guy is right above you. Is
Wait, is
right
that the
above the rest
bottom
of
guy?
us.
That's the second
That's the
last
second
guy in the
bottom
attack
guy.
order.
Oh
You.
right, okay. So this guy
Oh,
actually.
actually, dumbass.
Okay, actually,
Come
hang
on,
on.
They are
Chris.
both.
Chris,
the
I'm
ones
gonna
who
gonna
are
cast
the
Fireball
lowest.
on
This one.
Yeah.
They're both the lowest.
That's the
doesn't matter.
lowest one, man.
What do you mean? Which one do you want
Look
to
at
The
the left,
the turn
left
order-
one, the left one.
Attack
Look
the
at the turn
Lily,
order.
Jesus.
This one.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I'll go for him.
I think the
then.
lilies are
Okay.
more likely to kill us. Yeah.
Knock this one out, please.
Fine, Chris. I'm
Okay.
attacking that one. 17, 7 piercing.
Okay, you go through, and you completely cleave the head off.
Okay, well at least he's made them
Oh.
a bit weaker.
Oh, okay. He's made him a bit weaker.
Okay,
I
then
think
I'm gonna,
them
then
ones
I'm
are
gonna
weak,
move
aren't
to
they?
the left
Either that or he got a low roll on that one.
because I don't have much movement left. I'd like to point out, so this one has to be attacked, and I'm just gonna punch it.
4.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
Oh.
oh!
oh, a natural one.
That's a nat one.
Haha.
You
Ooh.
miss and you punch the ground. I am going to roll a number, and that's how much damage you take.
Chris rolls 20.
What?
You take 2 damage.
Oh.
Oh, I nearly hit 23 then.
How much health do you have?
9. I have 9 left now.
Nice.
I have 11 health. This is alright with me.
Guess it's Bush first.
Right. Okay.
Bushman.
Yeah, he's gonna run over to you. And he's gonna kill you.
Or Fiona.
Let's see.
She's got a bit more health.
And
It
I
doesn't
didn't
know how
make
much
him
health I have.
angry.
That's true.
That's beside the point.
I mean, I've now
Look,
made them angry.
It's going to rush up here, and
Where's it going?
Oh no.
set basically self-defense.
Oh,
No, okay.
Oh.
I'm okay
Oh.
with
Easy.
that's lovely.
This one is going to run up here,
that.
and
Oh.
is going to attack Flo.
What did I ever do to you?
Is that in character?
Yes, yes.
Lily gets does a 16 hit.
Yes! What do you mean does a 16 hit?
Chris, the only person the 16 wouldn't hit is me!
I have an AC of 14.
I think he has to add, to be fair.
I have an AC of 14. Yeah.
You take
Marks and 17.
4 points of slashing damage as the thorny whip slashes across your side.
So
Ow.
glad that wasn't me.
You'd be down! Fiona, how
How
much
do I
health have
change
you
my
got?
HP on D&D Beyond?
Click on the hit points tab, and then it should come up with like healing,
Yeah.
damage, and then just put 4 in damage, and then click apply.
Yeah, there should be a heal damage there already.
Okay.
How much
You
are
just put the
on now?
number in and click the 1.
Okay.
Wait, no, I
Next
took
up-
4. I'm on 5 out of 9.
Next up is I guess because you rolled a nat 20 on the nature check, you know that this is the Plantivorous Queen.
Lit.
Isn't she renowned for loving performances?
What do
Shit,
I
you
know
are.
about the Plantivorous Queen?
The Plantivorous Queen is basically the deity of this general area, and is known for sprouting up most of the trees and plants in the area.
So what you're telling me is if we
Okay.
kill it, we deforest the whole area.
Yes.
I can stand behind this. I'll start a wildfire.
I'm not gonna lie. I just realised the dark green is the treetops.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, that does make sense. No, look at it.
It is going. There's sort of a light glow coming from it as it looks like it's preparing itself.
Oh,
Oh
that's not
no.
good.
no.
That scares me.
Oh yeah.
Tom.
I'm scared, lads. Why?
Protect me.
Protect me! He's got 4 HP!
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
The best
I'm a-
defense is a good offense.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna ice knife the motherfucker that's closest to me, like this geezer. That's
Can
okay.
you?
Do you not have a disadvantage for Fiona?
That also,
Oh,
I feel like you're
would
too
I?
close.
Yeah.
Ice knife? No.
Ice knife is. It doesn't have a min range. It's
Yeah, yeah.
65.
Okay.
It's area 5. Sorry.
Yeah,
The 5 is like the yeah, that's just in this. Yeah.
but would you not
So
have? You'd have to move, right? Because Fiona's
no. 5
right
is one
there.
square. No, 5 is That's what I was wondering. Is like, is there a line of sight issue there?
No,
No,
you
but it's more when
probably
it
be able to see
explodes. It might damage her.
I
But it's a
doubt it.
5 thing radius, which is 1 cube, which is the only one that's in, not 10, right?
She's within 5 though, isn't she?
Yep.
Is that how that works, Chris?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
Maybe don't
Okay,
attack
then,
that one.
well, maybe I'll just fireball it instead. That makes more sense.
Fireball.
doesn't it? That way, we'll just sling a fireball at it.
Do we not
Or
want to
ma- or
attack
maybe
the
not.
boss, or is
Fireball.
Nah. We've already tried that.
Yeah, we have.
The plant just completely goes up in flames. Just
So I'm presuming dead.
Yeah, get fucked, dickhead.
And it kills all the other plants, hopefully.
And it starts a forest fire.
Wait, can I actually like set shit on fire with this?
Don't.
Yes, I can. I like this.
Can you paste the description?
this one
No, you can't.
comes over here
Oh, Josh is dead.
and is
Oh, no,
going
I
to
can.
attack.
Oh, jeez.
There's a 19 hit.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
it's nice knowing you.
No,
So-
it does
so-
not.
Wait, so is the queen on fire then?
you
Because
take-
She's been ignited.
No,
No, it's
no, no.
nah, don't worry.
No,
Oh, it missed.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
No,
you
yeah.
take
I didn't hit
3
it.
points of slashing damage from the vine whip.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, but
I don't know what the different damage types mean.
It,
It just means take 3 damage. I'm pretty sure.
well, like I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Tom would not be able to take fire damage because he's resistant to fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes half damage from fire types.
It's half.
I've taken 3 damage now.
All right. Next up is
Hey, it's
wait,
me.
I renamed. I renamed you.
You did rename me,
just
but-
Druid anymore.
Yeah, I can type as Preston Badger, but I don't know why it still lists me as Druid there.
Maybe because it's under your token. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, let's see here. Wait, when it attacked me, could I use the opportunity attack then?
No, because it didn't move back.
Is that really when you can use it?
Only when it
Surely
moves
being
out of
hit,
range.
you can react.
It's only when it moves out of range of you.
Show
It's only when it
That
goes
engaging.
past you and moves out of your range as your opportunity of attack.
I think it's when it moves out of your range, just the impression I'm getting.
Oh, no, it's when it moves out your range.
Ah, okay. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Disengage and run.
Do not move out of its
Absolute
range
gamer.
unless you're disengaging.
I'm gonna move here.
No.
Are you
Disengage
disengaging
first.
or not?
Yeah?
Good lad.
Wait, question.
What does that mean?
2 enemies he's in range of. Does he have to disengage from each of them?
No, you're just generally disengaging as
Okay,
your
good.
main action.
Okay, good.
What is
Okay.
disengaging? Sorry.
As you can use your main action to disengage. This means you can go past enemies without taking opportunity of attack.
Okay. thank you.
Can I not attack them and then move?
No, because that's
No.
an action.
You're an action.
Not unless
can-
you have 2
you-
actions.
If your disengage is your action.
Ah, okay. Okay, then I don't want to do that then. Fucking bullshit.
Well, you said your health was 4. I see 8 on
That's
your
me.
profile.
It's Tom.
Oh,
it's
okay.
James's.
Why can nobody tell Bradbury and James apart?
I just haven't talked to them enough to tell them apart.
Wow.
I mean,
That's rude.
It takes me a while on a lot of people.
Okay, can I do a 2-weapon fighting where I attack each one individually?
You can, but your second attack will be a bit weaker because you don't
Okay.
get efficiency.
I'm gonna use the sickle first on the bushy, planty one.
No,
Even if it is the bottom of the table, it's still
no,
damageable.
no, you used
The
your
one with the bud.
non-modifier first. God damn it.
Are you being
Yeah.
dumb, Bradbury?
Probably.
Use the modifier one first.
Modifier one is my
Modifier
sickle.
one first because you can't use it on the second.
Oh,
My modifier one is
okay.
the sickle.
Oh, did you say sickle?
Yeah,
Also, why are you
sorry.
attacking the tank that does like no
He's
damage?
not.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm attacking this one.
Alright,
Okay.
You not need to listen.
Okay.
True.
I
true,
literally
true.
said all of this shit. Oh, fuck's sake.
Okay, off you go. Go.
Okay, so
I mean, it's a hit, right? But like,
Leave the
It
head.
hits, it's just 2 damage.
yeah, it's not enough.
You're gonna have to do it again
Is it?
because you can't disengage now.
I have to
I
attack
think you
with a
could
different
confirm
weapon.
the other one.
I don't have 2
Yeah,
sickles.
just
Cool.
attack the same one. That bush won't
Yeah,
attack you
attack the
yet.
same.
Someone else
Attack
Yeah.
the same one. Attack the same one.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, the other one's literally the
Never
bottom
mind.
of his chain.
Okay,
Oh.
am I dead from that? Do I like stab myself?
Your Yaka
Oh.
gets stuck in the ground.
It just doesn't always hit. You don't always hit yourself with a.
Okay, I wish
With a crit
I
fail.
did.
It will take an action to pull it out,
Yeah,
and you'll have to roll like a strength check.
yeah. Whether it hits you
dead.
or does something else.
Okay,
is
okay,
always up to the
I'll
GM's
be
discretion.
back. I'll be back in a sec while you guys do your turns.
Okay.
Alright, cool. It is now this one. It is going to stay put. Flo?
Oh, sorry. I guess I should probably save Preston.
Are you sure?
Although that bush is going to attack Shorver first, and as much as I dislike Shorver, I'm going to.
I would recommend saving Preston first. I have a high AC and a lot of health. Like I have more health.
Try not to lead each other if that's all right, because it is based on the. You won't be
Also,
able to
isn't
talk
that
like
6
this.
words, right? Yeah.
I mean, unless you want to use your 5 words.
Save him.
But that's
not me.
also. But that's also if Shorvit is
That's,
paying attention. You got try
He's
not
a bit
to
far
metagame.
away.
Try not to metagame during combat if that's all right. Try and make your own decisions based on what your character would know.
Yeah.
If that's all right.
Do we know the turn order as characters?
Not really. You.
Okay. Alright, still, I don't think I want to move. Is that okay for Longbow?
Yeah.
Cool, I'm gonna take that shot then.
Alright, take the shot. Take the shot.
I draw my longbow and fire an arrow at the bush over to the left.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna shield that wind as well.
Poof.
So that's number 3. Do that. Traffic.
So I get the feeling Shavir and Flo are going to be the ship.
I mean, she just keeps just killing shit and firing arrows just past my fucking face.
All right, cool. An arrow.
Yeah, you're impressed.
Arrow goes through it. It's still up. Do you do anything else?
What do you mean it's still okay?
I only did 8 damage to it.
What part of tank?
Okay,
you
yeah, actually,
guys
yeah.
apparently
Yeah.
do not understand.
Yeah,
What did you do
that's-
before? Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna move to her.
All right.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. You guys have a weird problem not being able to understand tank and DPS.
I mean, I don't.
Apparently.
Does Tom still have inspiration?
Inspiration's worn off by this point.
We had a long rest, yeah.
Damn.
Shy, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to... Is he going to get a tab? Yeah, might well. Okay, I'm going to cast Heroism
Heroism, okay.
on... What's his name? The orange hair. What's his name again?
Preston.
Preston, that's it. So you cast Heroism on Preston.
Okay, put that in the chat for me.
Oh, sorry. So I'll give him 3 extra HP, and by the look of it...
That's a touch action.
Oh, it's a touch action? Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't look at that. Forget that then. Damn it.
Oh, that was another thing I was going to bring up at the beginning. That's what it is. Please make sure to read your spells.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Can't use sleep because it'll just sleep us.
But does it?
Sleep just affects a range around the area, starting
Yeah,
with
but
the
it's
lowest health.
creatures.
We are lower health than them, so
Are
it'll
we
start with us and
we're
then
not
get
creatures.
them.
Everything.
We'll all just
everything.
fall asleep.
Everything is counted as a creature as the
Oh,
term.
okay.
Yeah.
What it'll be is it'll just be like, we just want a quick nap. We'll continue the boss fight later.
But would that also put like you to sleep as well, though?
Oh, do I have 2 weapon fighting? Did I
Everything
use
has
that
2
previously?
weapon. Everything has 2 weapon fighting.
Did I not use that last time? Whoops.
Whoopsie doodle.
Oh, because I used Bardic Inspiration, right.
Yes.
Okay. Let me
So-
just look at my range here. How far
back.
can I move? That's all 25 foot. I have a 30 feet movement.
Don't mind my arrow. I'm just checking something.
Okay, I'm going to move to here. That's 25 foot, yeah?
Yep.
Into the arrow. And I'm going to attack the bush with my dagger.
Uh-huh.
7
Doesn't
damage.
hit. Doesn't hit.
Oh. Okay. And then I will use 2 weapon fighting and attack with a spear.
Okay. That's a
Doesn't hit.
5, so no, that doesn't even hit.
Doesn't hit either. I missed on both freaking rolls.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, I've missed on nearly everything I've done.
Can you guys
so
give
far.
me a moment? I've got family. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Now let's see if Chris. Oh, also, whilst Chris is like this, thank you, Bud.
Feel free to do chat stuff.
Thank you, Bud,
Yeah.
for the
Gonna go get a
follow.
drink.
5 people in chat. Hello. We've been between like 5 and 8 for most of the stream, which is very good. Thank you, people, for turning up.
Are they us?
Probably, but I don't really care.
Yeah, that's fair.
It brings me closer to affiliate, so I already know exactly what I'm doing for my next turn.
Attacking?
Oh, down to the T. Basically, I know what I'm doing if he dies or if he doesn't die. I have both scenarios in my mind. As I'm
Me
the
or
next
James?
PC to. I meant that
But
first.
is it? I have a question.
Ah.
Is this took no damage so far?
Yeah.
Ah. So
that
even
is
if
a
I'd hit
bit
with both attacks, I probably wouldn't have killed it.
That is a bit of a problem.
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
so I
the
wouldn't
bush,
have
the,
killed
the
it.
top bush here has taken 3 damage so far.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to kill the bush with my 2 attacks, but neither of them hit. I needed both of them to hit to even get close. And I did a
Yes.
good roll, which I got a bad roll on the first freaking dice.
Actually, to be fair, I've just realised I might not be able to do the shit I want to do on my next turn, in case
Yeah.
if Chris, I just need to ask Chris something basically.
I need more spell slots.
So the thing is, if
If I recall correctly, Chris said that he might change it, but we level up after every session.
Yeah.
And when you level up, you get more spell
Right,
slots. Okay.
Yeah,
just
I
wanna
know.
point
The
out that
next
if
level I only
Preston-
get one extra.
if Preston had moved away from the enemies, I probably could have moved like to here or something and put him to sleep without risk of putting anyone else to sleep.
But I don't get to put to sleep by magic.
That's what. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Also, my character doesn't know that, so
I feel like I said it.
I don't think you'd have a reason
as
to
a
say it.
character.
You haven't said it in. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think your character would have had a reason to say it, so I don't think they would have said it.
Well, I mean, if you said, I'm going to put these guys to sleep. I'd
I
be
never
like,
said that.
Cool. Well, I know, but...
So,
Or just like loudly proclaim, oh fuck, I wish I could put these guys to sleep, but you're here. You know, you've got to think about these things.
yeah, if my character had said that. Okay, so as I did not say my turn was over.
Yikes.
You've moved and you've done both your actions. So unless you
I
want to
can't
move back,
Hello.
Finish movement. I had like 5 movement left. Can I not continue after attacking?
You did have.
you
fun.
can. But okay. Do you want to move somewhere?
But don't you
Yeah, I
have
was
to
gonna move to
disengage?
here.
No, he can still
Okay.
move there because he's still in range.
Yep.
Because
Okay.
it's not just disengaging.
Next up, this bush is going to attack you, Shavir.
Hi.
I did my best.
Does a 9 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Ouch.
Not even close.
It's
Alright.
going.
Just a flex.
I don't think 9 would hit anyone ever.
All right. Next up,
the base is
If you
ten.
doubled that roll, it still would barely hit me.
Yeah.
Which one will it attack? Or just
Base
beeline
AC
for
is,
James?
10.
Don't give him my
Plus your
ideas.
modifier.
The
It'd have to
berries within
disengage.
the bush start to glow, and the lily now glows. It is going to heal.
Lily.
Oh.
Lily. It's not a Lily's
Wait.
turn, is it?
No,
It's a bush's turn,
this is
and it's got-
healing.
it's
The
not
bush
taking
is
any damage.
healing the lily.
This.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
okay,
Got
sorry.
it. Got it.
It's not that bush. It's this bush, right?
Yeah. So yeah,
This bush.
this bush is
Oh,
now
yeah.
effectively healing the lily.
Oh, can you
Okay.
heal me, Bush?
Is that a character?
That is a character.
I was about to say cast talk to animals. It's
You
probably
need to
something.
cast talk to plants.
I
Surely.
can't cast anything.
Shavir?
Alright, Chris. First question: is this line of sight? Because these things are short, and that thing's up on something.
Yes. Yes, that is clearly line of sight.
Okay,
right
first of
there.
all, I'm going to use my bonus action and punch this fucker.
Okay, that does not hit.
Okay, well, I'm going to take my short out and attack this fucker then.
Oh, what?
That hits.
That's a big hit.
Bush. Which bush is that?
The one that's next to me that Fiona's already damaged. Quite.
Sorry, yeah, no, it's more me thinking like because I've got it labeled B1, B2, B3, B4 under. You know, I'm just trying to remember which one's which. So
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure it's taken over 20 damage.
It hasn't.
Has
My
it not?
first one didn't.
I've,
wait, no,
I've
why
attacked it once.
no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Didn't you hit us prior though?
The bush just gets
there.
replaced by Tom. Hi.
All right, it's you
Oh, no, you
completely
missed.
cleave through
Move
it.
time.
And to move, because I've still got that left, I'm going to.
Okay, so it's a total of 17 at stake.
Bush is missing from the turn order.
What?
No, it's not. There's 3 bushes. There's 3.
No.
Okay.
There's
Now
4
they're all here.
bushes.
No, exactly.
There's 3
that's
now.
what Bush
There's
has got.
three
We just
bushes.
one just died.
I just killed this one.
Oh, my thing hasn't updated to
Yeah,
show
I-
that it's been removed.
I killed this one.
Let me refresh.
And I can move through allies, can't I?
Yeah.
That is too far.
35.
It's only like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, fuck. Gonna move there. That's my turn done.
This bush is now gonna glow and heal this guy.
I'm gonna BRB for a pee quickly.
It's about to be the boss's turn, but okay.
They just went. They just find out what happens.
Okay. Let's see. Now I've got to do some calculations. What did I put on it? Right. I didn't realize I did that bloody big. Okay, cool. I'm gonna need everyone to make me a dex save.
Oh.
Well, half the people aren't fucking here.
Yep.
Is this the end?
Well, I'll see you in the next life. There's no way I live through this, right?
Oh, for sake.
I think it's this one.
A dex.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice for
Holy
me.
fuck. Okay, now
Whew.
we wait.
I hope this is not a 15. I hope it's not a 14.
Oh, I'm done for. Oh, sorry, we all are.
I'm scared.
Who hasn't done it then?
The two people that are fucking AFK.
Which are Josh,
Josh
and
and Joshua.
Huh? Dex save.
Josh and Josh.
Sorry.
Dex
Josh,
save.
dex
Roll a
save.
dex save.
I... Oh, I love dex saves.
Don't
Because
laugh
that's a
at
plus
us.
6.
Oh my god! How?
Well, at least we're not all dead.
Because that's a plus 6 on a nat 20.
You know what? Dex
Alright.
save is the best thing for our group because most of us have +5 or +6.
Can it not be a charisma save, please? Give me a
No,
+7 on
charisma
something.
+0.
To be fair, you still
Okay,
got a higher number than
where's,
most people after,
uh,
right?
I need to wait for Joshua before I can.
Yo, somebody
so what
definitely
did this thing
finna
actually? What did this
die.
thing do? 'Cause
I'm
obviously
definitely dying.
I just went for a wee. So what did this thing do?
We don't know yet.
Nothing.
We don't know.
Oh, Chris
It's
said
We're waiting
roll
for
a
the-
dex save.
We're waiting for Percy. What the fuck?
It's
is
turn
Guys, I'm
started.
only on the
and
5
Chris asked us to
HP.
roll Dex save. What did you say, Sarah?
I'm only on 5 HP.
Oh, sorry. I have a max HP of 4.
I nearly have 3
You're right,
times.
you're right.
If I take 12 damage, I go on to essentially -1. If he takes
I
12
die.
damage, he dies.
Okay.
Please,
So-
if
Where
it's
did you
15,
go?
Where did
I'd pee or something.
I went to pee.
No, that was Josh. Bradbury, you here? Okay. I mean, he's not here. He didn't announce when he
Somewhere
was
do
going.
something. I remember him saying it.
Yeah, both him and Josh left at the same time.
Should I roll for him?
No.
No. We have to let him roll.
This could
down.
be like the deciding moment of the campaign.
Anything in the chat? Nasty better. Love.
Oh yeah, I noticed that he followed me earlier. Thank you for the follow, brother.
I can't believe I just rolled a 4 with a +5.
Yeah, imagine if I.
I mean, yeah. I hope this is like a, well, I'm pretty sure you're not succeeding, Flo.
Yeah,
But I'm hoping it's at
okay.
least like a DC 10 and not like 15. If it's 10, you're the only one who gets hit.
Thanks. That makes me
So-
feel
I'm just
so much
saying.
better.
That's a better case scenario than all of us getting hit. Unless it splits the damage, in which case, all of us would be better. I don't think it does, though. I've never heard of anything split damage. I'm more concerned that its range is the entire map.
Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Yeah,
My last.
because if it's
turn-
not,
so
then I think
far
Flo would be
away.
out of range.
So my
Yeah,
last
that-
turn.
that's literally why I moved here.
Yeah, my last turn. If
The 50, right? Yeah.
if
It's gotta
I
freaking hit all
if I'd
ground.
killed that bush in one hit, like if I'd actually hit it, I was then going to turn around and throw a dart at the boss. Because I
Oh,
have
wait,
darts.
it could be. Oh, it
Also,
could.
that would've
Its
done
attack
it.
could be a 20-foot area, in which case we're all in range if it attacks here.
What?
What?
If it attacks here, with a pink thing, I'm doing, yes,
Okay.
then it'd be a range of
It-
20 foot. Would hit
How
all
that
of us.
works? Oh,
Yeah,
if it
usually
moves and then it
area.
does.
If it's an area-based attack.
Or something, right?
Same thing as my sleep. My sleep would have that exact range,
Got it. No,
meaning I'd have to move to
Oh,
I
I'm
think about
pretty
here
sure
in
it
order
has
to just hit the
a-
enemies. No, here.
I'm
One of
pretty
these
sure he sort of just measured the entire fucking map from the flower. I'm pretty sure it's just a 50-foot like attack.
In which case, it
I'm
pretty much
upset
covers the
by
entire map as
Pythagoras.
long as it hits the center.
As in, like, if this is 50 feet, then this is much more than 50 feet.
Well,
Yeah, why is that 50 foot still?
Diagonal.
yeah, Pythag no exist.
Pythag!
Actually, it's 45 from the front of it.
True, but that's
So 50 would be to
still-
here. Which means even at the back of the map, we would still get hit.
That's what I meant.
Oh my, yeah, 50 foot would cover the entire map.
Because maths just does
Again,
not
because-
exist.
Pythag is...
But I've never heard of an enemy having a 50 foot area attack at level 1.
How do you know it's level 1?
True.
Well, if it's
Yeah.
not, then we're fucked.
Yeah, to be fair, imagine like it leveled up from each
We're
price
level
tag
1.
we threw out.
By level 1, I
Chris
mean
just
level
decided to
1
punish us
adventurers
and level us up.
against the boss, the first boss.
Hey, Chris, can you just
essentially.
level us up to like 20 right now?
I'm back.
Oh, I
Thank
just,
you.
I just
Roll a
added
dex
you
save.
asking where you were.
We need a deck save, Joshua.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're as scared.
And then we can find out what it is that just
Oh,
At
happened.
least
come on,
Preston's
come on, come on.
alive.
Okay, anyone who got above 12, you take 3 points of. You take 3
I'm
points
alive.
of damage. If you got less than 12, you take 5 points of radiant damage.
I'm down, boys.
I have
only
2 health.
it still hit everyone.
I'm alive.
That's kind of,
I have
What
six, I have 6 health.
I can't ask. 'cause
A
you're in the
giant
thing.
bubble covering about 60 feet encompasses this entire
60
forest.
foot.
All the plants
my
start to have a
God.
glow to them.
Oh, fuck off.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why is a first boss have a full area ranged attack?
Big questions.
Everyone for damage regardless of whether they
If it's a
succeed or not.
If it's a legendary attack, it can only do it 3 times. Right?
I hope it's I hope it's that.
Depends what level.
Well, if it even does it 3 times,
Oh,
it's
wait.
still just
It
fucked.
can't be a legendary attack because that'd be separate from its standard attack. So it'd get a second move.
Alright.
Also, it's currently half
who's
10. I
turn?
don't have that much
It's-
more time.
It's Tom's go.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I just want to throw an ice dagger at its face. If that's okay.
Do you have any more spell slots?
Yeah, I only used one. Unlike
You
someone
used
who
two?
tried to
Unlike
No, I
someone.
only used one. Firebolt's
Oh.
counter-
Didn't you use Ice Dagger earlier?
He did. That's the one.
Ice knife. Okay, yep, that hits.
That's a lot.
I need to roll a deck save, which is that.
Wait, what is he attacking?
The
fi-
giant.
boss.
Queen.
The boss.
Oh, the boss?
And
The
that
queen.
Hit, that hit with a 6.
Will that also hit this?
Give me a moment, need to think.
It would strike probably about here when it hits
No,
it.
it's 60. It's 60 foot, so I can go way up there.
That's the
Sorry.
range.
No, I'm
but
just
you
saying
wanna
that's the
hit it here.
range, but
Oh,
when you
oh,
strike
yeah,
the
yeah,
enemy,
yeah.
it'll hit it at the front of the enemy. Which,
Which-
hopefully
no,
this
it's-
is in range
no,
for the...
it's right here. It's the 45 foot.
Alright,
Yeah,
so-
you'd have
The
to argue it's
dagger-
from that corner.
The
That's it.
dagger goes, hits it, scrapes past like its shoulder and falls to the floor behind it, exploding. The queen is
behind.
just able to dodge out of it, but still taking a bit of damage.
Guess
Yeah.
we're dead.
Yeah, GG lads.
The
Fun first fight.
Plantivorous Lily is going to attack Preston.
Okay, Preston's
Great, I have
dead.
2 health.
Preston's just dead.
Alright. Wait, it might low roll.
Does a 9 hit?
No, I have an armor class of 14.
Yeah, perfect.
Pog.
Yeah, 9 never hits.
Pog, Preston's alive.
In fact, a 10 never hits either.
Can't relate.
Can you drink a healing potion while you're down?
Oh, I forgot about
That's
them.
gonna be my question on my turn.
If you're down, you're unconscious. Can you drink while you're unconscious,
You,
Josh?
you can like go
Yeah.
up and like give her a healing potion though, right?
Yeah.
Anyone that has
We
one.
don't have one. And those two are
Well,
in
'cause-
range. They have to disengage to heal her.
Well, if you
You
kill
can,
it.
Can you take it out of my
Oh, it's my
Um,
turn.
I can't,
Or I dunno.
I can't say out loud what I
What's
would
the
rather you
range
did or what
on-
you should do.
Okay, so as my Yekawa is currently stuck in the ground, I'm gonna abandon it, and I'm gonna swing with my sickle at the lily.
Okay.
No.
That's
That
not gone
hits.
well.
To be fair, it's
Barely
only a
chopping off a
D4.
leaf.
Fuck's sake! It already took 3 damage. How much health does that have left?
It got healed
That's
twice.
being healed
Oh, for
by
fuck's
the
sake!
bushes.
What's the range on my?
And then I just
Ooh.
punch it.
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah, punch. Okay.
Does that count as 2-weapon fighting, or is that a bonus attack?
That'll be as your bonus
That-
action, which
that
is
is
2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
So -2, so that's 15.
Oh my Christ!
So it's-
Preston is just weak as shit.
I do all my
Oh,
attack
yes.
in ice knives.
Lily.
By the way, Preston has 0 in strength, if I remember correctly. So you know.
Yeah, +0 in strength.
That explains a lot.
This
It might have been a
bush
1 HP
is
left.
going to stand still. Flo, roll me a straight d20, please.
How do I do that?
/roll.
On the left-hand bar, there's a little d20. Just hover over it and then hit the d20 that's there.
Cool. Wait, did that
On roll 20.
make sense? On the left-hand bar.
It's like a dice.
It's
Below
like
the
a ruler.
arrow one.
Yeah.
Hog.
Oh!
Hey!
Oh, nice!
2 saves. You get
What does
2
that mean?
You've succeeded twice.
So on D&D Beyond, you should have like fail and save, where your HP used to be. You can mark off 2 saves because you rolled a 20. 3 and you're back up. On 1
Okay.
HP, but you're back up.
Cool, thank you.
And that one next.
Don't, because then that
Next
makes it
up,
panic
sure.
attack time.
Sure.
Question: can I use Healing Word as an action, or does it have to be a bonus action?
You can do it as both.
Why wouldn't you want to do it as a bonus
I
action?
see.
over
I
it?
think,
Actually.
I think I know what Burning's plan is, so...
Yeah, you probably got it.
Heal
Okay,
me.
I'm going to use Healing Word as an action on Flo.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Yeah, fuck us, bro. What do we do?
He has a range
She's-
of 60 foot.
Yeah, but she's about to come back up. I need
Yeah.
that health.
Not
I'm about to go down.
necessarily, She could get 3
What do you
bad
mean, bro?
rolls.
I was like, I should need to get this.
She also has a
Okay,
healing
so that-
potion, you fucks!
Flo, you are
That
at
can't
4
be.
HP.
So
You-
how
I'm
do I
about
do
to
that?
die.
Thomas? So I mark as a 3rd success, do I? Or do I just...
Yeah, just mark a first success and just say you recover at 4 HP.
Yeah. Or just put 4 HP into it.
Thank you.
I'm totally dead.
You are currently on the ground, but you are conscious.
You're prone.
We'd love to see it.
Okay.
Anything else to stand by?
Yeah.
Oh, is it my...
Can I also use it as a bonus action, or have I used the only chance of it?
It
You
takes
can
up a
use
spell
it as a
slot.
bonus action as well.
Okay. So it's going to take up both of my slots to do. But actually, do I want to do that?
Probably not.
You know, it might be better actually instead to. I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Chavir.
Alright.
Thank the fucking lord. Yaha.
Jeez, that's a long text box.
What do you say to give me inspiration, Burning?
Or music.
Oh, yeah, it's music. James, stop, I beg.
Just turn on high to others.
Let's see. What do I say?
I beg, please turn on high from others.
It's no fun.
You're no fun.
You take that back.
I'm so triggered.
I'm a lot of fun.
Um,
I think this is a beautiful pattern.
what nice things
never
would you have
mind.
to say about him?
You've already fucked it.
Are we inspiring people, or are we just gonna sit here?
I'm trying to think of what to say.
We could just skip that if need
Yeah.
be.
Skip
Okay,
that
well, I
so we
don't
can
have
move
much
on.
time.
Kick it in the trunk.
That'll do,
I
that'll
don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him move to there, hopefully to draw the attention of the lily.
Alright. This one. Yeah, if you want to be attacked, I'm going to fucking attack you then.
What?
Wow.
Why?
Wow.
The one below.
Oh, okay.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Alright, it tries to swing a vine at you and it misses. And you, sure there! What are you doing?
Right, first of all, slashing this one with my short sword.
Okay.
Nice.
That is number.
You're gonna have to attack it again.
Okay. That. Cool. Yeah, it's still standing. It's been
I
quite mowed at this
Right,
point.
time to punch it.
That's literally the first time it's been hit.
A solid
still-
punch.
So
I
that's
keep-
-2.
I
So
keep-
yeah, that.
I keep the +6, remember?
Oh yeah. It is dead.
Oh wow.
Finally.
Fucking
Did we actually
lord!
manage to hit it before then?
We're all about to die anyway.
And then
Did we actually manage to
I'm-
hit it before then? Because I thought it was at full health.
Then I'm gonna run there.
It is, but that just did 14.
Okay, I thought its health was higher than 14.
My turn's done.
Oh, you're running away? You're freaking... You're not fighting, you run away from the damage.
It might be because I want to do something to the boss in the middle.
What
Alright.
if you get targeted by the boss first?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's happening, Chris?
This one is going to stand. It's now the queen. She's going to start charging up again.
Lovely.
Lads, it was not
Could
happening.
I just surrender to the queen now?
Oh,
It's not your turn. Pipe
Roll
down.
persuasion.
I'm
You can probably just end your turn. That's
I'm
about
a-
all you do.
a chill touch the thing there. Whether this the
Lily.
She'll
lily,
touch?
that's the one.
Okay.
I do. Fuck.
Okay. All right. A cold, like skeletal hand just appears around, around the. I can't remember what the fucking spine, like the.
Bud?
No, the
Branch?
the whole thing that holds a plant up. You know, I can't think of
Stem.
it.
Stem.
Stem. Thank you. Is is like around the stem of the plant now. It's now the lily's turn, as it is going to attack Shah.
Oh,
Okay.
Yay.
how convenient.
Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Preston, I fixed your name.
Yay.
Yay.
Finally.
I am going to use my sickle again.
Let's actually
Come
hit
on,
this
you got
time.
away.
more to do.
Hey!
Oh, it hit for 3.
Yeah, but it hit at least.
Yeah, he's whittling away at it.
This you just decapitate the flower.
Oh, finally.
Fucking finally. Can I use my health potion
Yes.
now? Or is
That's
that
a
an
main
action?
action. That's an action to use a health potion.
There's someone.
Don't worry, you're not being attacked right now.
Right now.
Not for long.
right now.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Can you update your HP on roll 20, by the way?
It is. Oh, I'm roll 20. Yeah.
Oh god, you're charging in.
Okay, Preston's being a fucking moron.
I'm going for it.
Like it.
What's new?
I'm going to punch this bush.
No.
He's seen me doing it and he's just thought, you know, it might work.
Ready for the 1 damage. There it is.
14.
The thing is,
What is
One
it?
more than you.
Is it literally just
It's 14, yeah.
set to 1?
Uh,
There's 1 strength.
it misses. You just punch like above the bush.
Wait. He didn't hit
Let
it.
that
He
bushes
misses
go.
his punch.
I did
Wait,
miss my
actually,
punch.
wait.
It's 14.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, because it's a bonus action minus
Yeah.
the 2 off the
Oh,
number.
yeah.
Right. So 14 apparently doesn't hit the bushes. Okay.
This one is going to come over and attack.
Okay, Preston's done.
Do it, bitch.
You just put yourself in harm's way again.
Preston, this isn't
Do it,
entirely your
bitch.
fault.
Just saved you.
Fight
Does
me.
a 13 hit?
No.
Okay.
Praise the Lord.
Flo.
Save me, Flo.
Flo is upset that Pythagoras' theorem is incorrect because I cannot run away from the 60-foot range of this flower. However, she takes out her longbow with complete disregard to Preston and shoots the boss.
Oh, you
Okay.
didn't have to. Shoot me.
Yeah, she's just disregarding that you're there. She doesn't care that you're being attacked. That's what
All
she's
right.
saying.
Roll to attack, please.
Apparently I can't find it.
Oh,
Hey.
That
Again.
hits. The arrow sinks straight into like the stomach area. There's like it looks like it reacts, but almost like not kind of a way.
Guess it's got at least half its health.
Ignore this. Okay.
Anything
That
else?
looks like a charge.
Well, I
Any
can't
healing
move
actions?
anywhere because it does nothing. I can't heal on a bonus, can I?
If you have
If
healing
you-
word.
If you have it as a bonus action, which I don't know which one you have.
All I can do is shape water.
Oh, right. They're not.
Yeah.
You can attempt to shoot again, but you know.
What do you mean by that?
Well, whatever number you'd roll, you'd then have to minus the 5 proficiency.
Minus
Oh.
the 2. Minus the 2 proficiency.
Oh,
Yeah,
does
sure, I'll do
everyone
that.
have 2 weapon fighting or something then?
As a 2-weapon
Yeah,
fighting.
Yes.
Oh wait,
everyone
can I
has
just
2
reuse
weapon
the
fights.
sickle then? Why am I punching if I can just reuse the
So
sickle?
can I
Because you're
reuse the
dumb.
longbow?
No one's told me otherwise.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll go again then. Oh,
Don't hit, I'm afraid.
6.
that's
Does she
fine.
hit me?
Just smacks him in the back of the head, just straight kills him.
What are you gonna do, Burnin?
That's my turn. Okay. As an okay. Okay, so as an action, I'm going to use Healing Word on myself.
What the fuck?
Meanwhile, Tom is there struggling to stay
I was gonna
alive.
say, I'm literally about to die, but that's safe, that's safe.
I'm at full health
Oh,
now.
there's a-
then.
How much health do people have?
1.
2.
Okay, and then I'm going to
One.
cast Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action on Flo.
Chat. Surely
you do
Chauvir,
twice?
because he's about to attack.
I already have Bardic
Shiva's already
Inspiration.
inspired.
Okay,
Well.
true.
Well,
I'm using what my character knows.
Alright. You gonna
Uh,
move or.
Join
I'm
me if
wondering
you dare.
about if I should move.
60 range attacks back, my lads.
Let's put it this way: if Josh doesn't kill the god or whatever it is,
God.
because that's basically what it is.
A queen.
She's
She's a queen.
this turn, she's gonna do her long range attack again, and it's gonna kill most of us.
Yay.
Yeah, except 2 of our people have Bardic Inspiration, so they could potentially.
It's not the right 2
And
people.
I have
Oh, yes.
outside of range.
Yes. Give the bard inspiration to the 2 people that have the highest dex.
It's fine. Well, the first one wasn't meant for that. The second one is so that she can survive the attack because she
I feel
failed
like I have
last
the highest
time.
dex. It's 16, isn't it?
And this time,
No, I have an 18
I've
dex.
raised my health because
True,
now
I
I'm
have
out of
50.
range of it actually killing me. And we both have the healing potions. Oh, aside from the red guy.
I don't have time to activate a healing potion.
Well, I already know what I'm doing for my turn, so
Is that it,
Yeah,
Bernard?
so I'm going
You've
to
used
move
both your...
to... No, that's in the way.
If you try to hit the thing above, they're not in the way.
What
It's
does
a raised
Paladin-
platform.
No,
Fiona, you can
I was
add
going
a
to try and move
D6
somewhere over here,
to
but I would be in
either a
bonus
save,
way.
a check,
Mm.
or a roll to hit. You can't add it to damage.
Oh, Josh.
Okay, I'm going to move to... Here. And that'll be it.
Shavir.
This could be the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. Shove is charging, and is going there. He is attacking her with the short sword. Mama!
Nice.
Right.
So
Like how
that's
he's-
double the 2, so that's 4... 4, that's 8 damage.
It literally says 6 plus 5. That's 11, Chris.
he's
That's
a
not
bit
how-
more than that.
It's not how I double the dice. I don't re-roll the dice. That's how I calculate it.
So then isn't it 12?
Yeah.
You
Double the
roll.
dice.
Oh,
So he rolled a 2, so that's double to 4, plus 4 is 8.
fair enough.
Wait, how do you roll a 2?
Sorry, I'm
Because it's a
confused.
2 plus
Chris,
2.
no, I rolled a 6, and then you add 4,
Yeah.
so that's 10. I
No,
No,
crit,
what-
so it does more
What's the
damage.
dice?
Your damage for your sword shield is at 1d6 plus
Sword
4.
shield.
Yeah,
You-
and I rolled a 6, then you crit.
No,
but
you do
so-
an
Oh no, you
additional
rolled a
damage.
2 because the 4 gets applied to it.
Well,
No,
yeah,
no, he's
I
right.
rolled
He's
a
right.
2.
So he adds
I
two, he
thought you
doubles
doubled the final
dice,
damage.
which is a 2.
No,
I thought you doubled
I
the final
double
damage.
I double the dice.
Why don't you just take the 11 as it's
Okay,
saying?
that's
I mean-
weird.
Might be easier.
So what you're telling
It's
me, Chris,
DM
is
rules.
I have rolled an 8 here, even
Yeah.
though you're doubling. Okay, this is.
Because he doubles the 2, because that's what the
Why
die
don't we just
value
take
is.
the 11? That's just
I was
Because,
assuming it was the
Josh,
final damage.
You rolled a 2 on your damage dice.
Whatever.
Josh, this is the same system I've used this entire time I've DM'd with
didn't-
critical hits.
I'm just confused why it says 11.
Okay, just give it 8 damage.
Because
Let me know what.
the
happens
way
if
that
it-
roll
It's-
20 does it is it rolls a second
Yeah.
die. So he did basically a 2 and a 1 and got plus 4 on both, so that's why it's 11. But
The
Chris does it, so
second-
he just
the
doubles the damage die and
Roll
adds plus 4.
20, rolled another dice for it,
Yeah.
which it got 5 on that dice, which is why
Yeah.
it's saying crit 5. Which
Right, got it.
Basically, Chris is
Alright.
rougher with critical rolls.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what happens?
Every
to the
DM
boss,
has a
Chris?
different rule for
Chris,
this.
I need to know what happens to the boss.
Yeah. Alright, you come in swinging and you actually cut one of its arms off, which is just sort of like, it grabs it. It doesn't like screech in pain. You now have a really good look at it. The wood itself, it's not just like living wood that moves and kind of thing. It's like the wood shapes and molds. Its mouth sort of like changes and crackles and sort of molds it. Kind of like liquid wood, but it's solid.
What?
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna punch
sorry.
it. I'm gonna punch it with my bonus
Yeah, yeah.
action.
Run.
All right.
And
Hand gets enveloped.
oh, hang on, Chris, don't say anything. Do we think a 16 hits, or do I need to be inspired?
Probably. I think
Literally,
it will.
all I know is an 11 is like an 11 doesn't hit, but a 22 does, which is a really bad range.
16
I
hit
fucked
last
it up.
time.
Yeah,
I had
26 also,
2,600 feet. I'd say use it just in case. Especially as
16
it's 8
hit
damage.
last time.
I'm just gonna.
Did I hit with a 14?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it with this.
Keep it with this.
Yeah, if this misses, I'm gonna fucking just jump off a bridge.
You punch it straight into the stomach.
Oh, yeah.
The wood just crackles and.
Okay, I hit it.
Yep.
But it's a
So
liquid.
now you can save that for when it attacks.
It doesn't feel like liquid. It does feel like wood. It's just the way it moves and the way it forms. It kind of has that liquidy wood effect.
Can I
literally no
destroy
idea what a
water?
liquidy wood effect is. Trees are made up of a lot of water,
Mm.
and it is a container. Basically, its
Anyway.
veins are filled with water.
Anyway, the bush's
True.
turn.
This
it
is
die?
going to attack you, Preston.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
it. Come at me, bitch.
Does a 19 hit?
Fuck.
Bye.
Rick Preston.
Wait, no, it might hit one though. It might hit one.
Technically, it's done 0 damage.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
The bushes have a negative damage modifier, and I rolled a 1.
Surely
Nah.
that one, I hit it.
Nah, it just
Come on,
bounces off of
damage.
you, and it's just like, oh shit.
Slaps its
Ah,
mate.
that's a
The
damage
mate
roll,
gets
so,
angry.
yeah.
The bush
was thinking
becomes an
that
actual
control.
bush.
Okay, boss's turn.
And we're all dead.
nice knowing you, lads.
Dropkicks, Josh.
You realise that as soon as it was
That
hit,
was my
the
plan.
energy that it was building up stopped.
Oh, yes,
no.
that's
Nice.
one.
I'm alive.
Nice. There you go. That's your effect of your crit.
When it was charging up the first time, did he
it
hit with
now
a fireball? Did
turns
that
to
not stop
you.
it?
Josh, shut up, let Chris speak.
It then turns to you. Its left arm forms into like a whip-like thing
To me?
and goes into it. Yeah, and
Yep.
goes into attack you.
Okay.
Is that the arm that fell off?
No, it's the other arm.
Good to know.
It's attacking me, not everyone, it's fine.
Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not.
All right. It is going to attempt to attack you again.
Okay.
I have a question.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What happens if you get the
Forgot.
same value?
Same value, I think Chris goes, it doesn't hit.
I have a question. Can he use his bardic inspiration for defense in this way?
No.
Oh, if I could,
No.
I'd be broken.
That's
for
that's in the Valor subclass, I believe.
All right. Okay. I was just wondering. how that would
That
work.
doesn't hit. So it tries ripping you. Your muscles are just like.
Dodging
Yeah.
around like a football
way-
game.
great
Don't
way to
boast his
strike
ego
muscles.
already.
Chris, it would make more
Does he
sense
get-
if I'm a monk that I could just fucking duck under it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dodging
Shit
around
that.
like
Chris,
like it's a football
Chris,
game.
at level 5, I can walk on water.
Jesus.
All right.
the word.
Tom,
Clearly he's not that
it's your
hench then.
turn.
I'm gonna do chill touch on its face, if that's okay.
Come on.
Okay.
That's okay.
Are you within range?
At least
Yeah.
It's 120 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
It hasn't really hit anyway, but like, it could have.
Okay. The skeletal hand now just appears around its neck and sort of starts almost like draining the life out of it.
6
like,
damage.
13 hit.
Oh wait, no, sorry, sorry, I didn't see the 13.
Why'd you say that?
Alright, I'm a fair person.
Sorry.
Come on.
I'm an
So it's
idiot.
14 to hit.
The hand tries to grasp round it, but the wood just sort of like spikes out and just the hand just breaks apart.
Poor hand.
Okay.
Okay, he's back in, lads. Or are you going to do one more bonus action?
Oh,
You have a...
not much. Oh, wait. Can I use can I attack with my crossbow as a bonus action?
It'll be without proficiency.
That's good. You can figure that out if I just roll it.
Do you want to aim for this bush here?
That'd be a
not really.
19. Right, that hits. The crossbow goes straight into like the arm and like embeds itself into it. It just like rears up at you, looking around.
How much damage has it taken so far? At least 50, surely.
It's a boss.
No.
I don't care. It's supposed to be a
that's
level
quite good.
1 fucking boss.
Yeah, welcome to D&D.
Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna double sickle these motherfuckers.
Okay, wait, who are you attacking?
Wait, yeah, choose one to attack
This dickhead
first.
first.
Can I even go for the one
Okay.
that's going to attack you next?
I don't care.
So that's,
I just want to wipe out that dickhead.
You have
Okay.
1 HP.
I have 2.
Sickle, like,
Two.
the sickle
Oh,
trims the bush a little bit.
What the fuck? Alright, come here
You
again,
gotta go
dickhead.
again.
Double sickle it.
Attack.
God
14.
damn, you do not do much damage.
You can't even trim it at this point. Your strength is The leaves are too tough for you.
I really should have picked up my Yahoah.
Yeah, I
back
don't know if
to
that would
your-
have helped.
This is going to
No,
attack
I'll
you.
die if I leave.
Does a 18 hit?
Yeah.
He'll roll a 1 again, don't worry.
3 points of slashing damage.
Close enough.
So
Cool.
what happens now he's down?
I'm down.
He's chilling.
Flo?
What happened? How does downing work?
He's
I need to
basically
roll
done what
saves.
you did, where you had to do the saving throw.
He's
Yeah, but if
unconscious.
if a bush
If you can
attacks
heal me.
him, does it?
Yes. Bush,
It's
right?
an automatic fail if he gets hit.
Yeah.
So,
So he
what
needs
I'm
3
hearing
fails
is
to
I should
die.
Probably. Oh wait,
You
but
should either
okay,
heal
I'm-
me or take out
I'm
the
gonna
bushes.
attack. Nah,
Well, who
but
are you attacking?
Me. She wants to finish him off herself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shout to Shah and say, "Can you heal?" I don't remember people's names. Preston on your turn.
I'm out of spells.
That is true.
Okay, then I'm gonna go over.
You have a healing potion.
to
But yeah.
Preston and give him it. Oh wait.
The
All
healing
three of us have
potion
healing
kills
potions.
a lot more than you think.
you do have
a med kit.
And a med
inspiration to increase like attack rolls and skill checks.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna attack because
That's what
Yeah.
she knows best.
shark.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna longbow queen again.
Okay.
So in what's his face doesn't do anything for
Oh.
attack damage, right?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I pull out my longbow. I draw it. I shout to. Oh, okay. I shout to. I don't remember the fucking name. Chauvin. I shout, "Duck, Chauvin," and fire an arrow into the plantiferous queen's heart as it shatters and explodes.
Put
The
words
arrow
in the DM's mouth.
pierces straight into the center. The wood completely crackling previously from where it was punched before by Chauvin, and just goes completely straight through as the wood now just splinters off. Its whole body falls to pieces, and in one final scream, the queen screams, "You will all regret this!"
Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Hell yeah.
All I'm saying is that was not the biggest regret of this fight.
My back hurts after carrying this.
Said Chauvin and Flo.
Check the
That is
damage card.
it's clearly all
I,
me and James.
I read it so
Oh, we
Flo was
started this
still up.
off, right? That's what I'm saying. We opened
You
this.
started it, we
The
finished
openers.
it.
The openers. The wild
Oh.
cards.
All I'm
So the
saying
other two
is
enemies went inert then, Chris?
They die out.
The other two bushes at this point now just completely run away.
Yeah, we should
what
have
health
just
do
not
I have?
attacked the bushes. We should have just attacked the queen from the
We could have
start.
got this done so quickly if we just killed the fucking queen.
Yeah,
I
we
have
just
these
have to-
spells.
To be fair, all those enemies
Can I
have been
say
attacking us though each turn.
All of them were weak to fire.
Yeah, I did think.
Shut up.
I was
Shut up.
genuinely.
I
I
knew that,
genuinely thought.
but-
Wait a minute.
I was thinking this the whole time, but I was
Yeah.
like, no metagaming.
I have no fire either.
I
So.
had a feeling they would be, but I didn't know.
I have a candle.
I just went for it, man. And then they started healing, and chill touch stops healing. So I was like, that might be a play. Why are we hating, man? Come on.
I want to check to see if the white blossom is in this bit.
White blue.
you-
White
You
blue,
don't
that's
even
Can I
have
be
the
healed?
power. Oh my god.
Can I be
sort
healed
of-
first?
You just use your potion.
I'm down.
Oh, actually, yeah. Roll me a
So I'll
quick
use my
death
med kit.
save. Roll me a quick death save. I know it doesn't mean anything, but just do it for me.
no.
Rolls a 1.
Which one's the death save? Just a normal
Just
D20.
Straight D20. Okay.
Hey.
So you
You
come
succeeded.
over and
Yeah, I use my med kit. Or healing.
Okay.
Okay.
If you're using the med kit, he basically is now stabilized.
How much health do I have? 1.
0.
None.
You're on 0 health, but you're not going to die. You're essentially unconscious.
Someone else can heal him. Right?
No one else has
It's
any
one
spells
red.
available.
With a
Alright.
freaking potion.
Shut up.
Roll
potion.
me
June, how much the potion heal?
investigation, please, Chauvir.
What? Can I be up first?
Wait. I'm inspired. Inspired! 7.
All you find are broken bits of branches.
Thought so.
I will say, I do have guidance.
Which does what?
Great question.
You're dead. You're dead.
So if I get up, I can help.
At this point, though,
No.
you wouldn't be able to use guidance because the time would have passed by the time you would have gained consciousness, realised what he was doing, and then
I haven't gained consciousness yet, and I was going to do it before. This is why I was trying to say, get me up.
It's fine. It's fine.
Should I give you my potion as well then? Here you go. Have a potion.
Ideally, yes. Thank you.
Oof.
It says the regain 2d4 plus 2 points.
Yeah. Okay.
Hit that
There you go.
crimson.
I did it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we only got 6.
6.
Oh wait, you
fuck.
did
gonna
it.
get more
I
than
should
that.
have done it.
I don't think
it's
it matters.
fine. We'll take that roll. What
Yeah,
did
it should have been
you-
Fona.
It's fine.
My bad. I have 6 of 8 health. Classic.
Nice.
Let's go find this bloody white bloom.
What was the rolls on it? 2 2s. Jeez.
I roll investigation.
Go then.
Your character whips out.
I give guidance to Fona.
Hey, I'm gonna look for the
Flow.
what was it called? The white bloom?
My bad.
Yes.
We're all looking for
Investigate
the white
it.
bloom.
Yeah, I know. I just want to do mine next. Is it investigation again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Even worse.
Wait,
I
I think they're
also
all
looked for the
idiots.
white
Oh, okay,
bloom.
you do it first. I'll do it after.
Come on, come
With
on, come on. Oh,
inspiration.
oh wow.
How
Roll
do I
Go for it.
inspire?
Roll
Go
me a
for it.
Slash roll 1d6.
So you got a
15.
15. That's not a bad number. Please say it passed. We're looking for a white flower.
Just give it to us, man, please.
I've still got my roll. You never know.
Wait,
You
before you
know
do your roll, can I give you?
you know from reading from the book that they appear in sort of darker areas. You look under the giant petal of the lily, lifting it up. It's quite heavy, and there are a bunch of white flowers underneath it.
Could we not have
Oh
picked
yeah,
it
she
and
read
run?
the book. She probably should have had advantage then.
Oh,
I don't care at
Never
that
mind.
point.
Okay.
I
was gonna say,
I lowered the
occurred
DC
to
for
me.
her specifically.
Fair.
Fair enough. Because you did look at the
Oh.
book, so
Would she
The
have failed it?
DC was like, the DC was 12, and then for her it was 8.
oh, okay.
Oh, fair
oh,
enough.
it doesn't
I was
matter. She would have got it
inspired.
either way.
Yeah.
All right, we.
We've got the
well,
flowers.
I reach over. I pick a white bloom. And
Is that
take
what
it
we've
back
been
to the
looking
donkey.
for?
I hope so.
It was right
You
under
got
our
it?
noses all this time.
I think we had other things to be worried about, to be honest with you, Preston.
Yeah.
You're right, you're right. Although, I have made a
Wonder
note of that
who's
song I
right.
performed earlier.
Oh,
Save it for later.
Show
I'd like to hear it.
Just give it a little smile.
Alright. You guys making your way back?
Yes, please. Please. Let us escape with our lives.
I think that's kind of all on you guys.
Shut up, okay?
I disagree. I
Does
think
this count as a
is-
short rest? Our journey
No.
back.
Can I have a long rest,
Your,
please?
your journey back will count as a short rest.
Oh,
Cool.
but can, it not
Can
be
I
longer?
initiate it now?
Pog, I'm initiating my
Anyway,
short rest.
you guys make it back through the forest, back to Pracarn Training Academy.
Yay.
You book in your donkeys, hand back in
You
your
got
like
to your
equipment
donkey.
and stuff like that. And you make your way back into the classroom where Mr. Quartz is waiting.
Wait, can I enter us in? I've got to play, lads.
Yeah, I just gotta.
What's your play?
Can I use my whatever the fuck? I rolled it accidentally. This. There we go. I put it in
Thaumaturgy.
twice. Can I open the
Thaumaturgy.
thaumaturgy? There we go. Can I open the doors with a really quick bang and then run in and just throw the flower at him? And say, we did it without the Eagles.
Now this I have to see. Shogun's
I'm
gonna
gonna
move
ask you-
there.
If you do that, I'm gonna ask you to make a dex check so you don't accidentally What?
Oh yeah, we
Sorry?
are meant to deliver it in good quality.
Well,
Really?
you picked more than one, right?
No.
Yeah, we all. Let's assume we all picked one.
Yeah.
Everyone's got one, it's fine.
Where's how do I roll? Oh, there we go.
Oh right.
He only wanted one, and the whole flower thing was because she didn't want us to ruin the place. That's why I only picked one.
Fucker, that's why.
All right, you're able to throw it, but because it is a flower, it just immediately falls in front of you.
You just throw it and it
The
just goes...
doors flew open, right? They just went.
You just dropped it like mic drop.
Yep.
It slowly falls down. But
Yeah. And what?
Why have the tables moved? Oh, they haven't. I assumed it.
well done, you successfully picked a plant.
It was a very far away
Cheers,
plant.
Mr. Quartz.
Christ, it was painful.
After defeating a monster.
I almost died.
I
We
almost
all
died.
nearly died.
Those two went unconscious, and Shova's gonna point at Flo and Preston.
Yeah, well, don't let me remind you who killed the beast.
One of us...
Just saying, I did the most damage.
Only one of us charged at her, though.
Actually, two of you technically did.
I mean, he charged at the bushes. Not
Preston, are you playing us a song?
Indeed.
Yaha fiddly-dee.
Yeah, well done. If it was that hard for you just to get rid of a couple of plantivorous creatures, I can't wait for your next endeavors.
Can we get the Eagles?
Me neither. Preston, what are you doing?
He's challenging my honor.
Why have I only rolled an
fighting Mr.
18
Quartz.
or a 19
Why?
on initiative every
Hang at
time?
it.
What are you guys doing?
It's being charismatic, bro. Chilling.
Are you guys actually rolling initiative?
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, let's
No.
get it. Oh, let's not get it. Let's not get it.
Preston,
Bro, let's not get
Mine
it.
now is not
Let's not
Guys.
get it.
guys, serious
I've walked
question.
out. I've walked out. Bye.
You are not okay. You guys
I'm
are
not.
not rolling initiative. Okay.
I've left.
As I said, we need to wrap this up.
Surely this is a good place to.
Yeah.
Woo! We
You
did a
hand
boss.
it in. You sign
Can I long
like
rest, please?
you've signed the forms back, hand in like you guys as grim as you've done before.
What was the name of the
And
creature we fought?
plantivorous.
No, that's the name of the creature we fought?
That's the species. You know, you had the lily, the bush, and the queen.
Right, Queen. That was Queen of the Forest, did you say she was?
She was-
Queen.
The plantivorous queen.
Just plantifer. Okay. Don't know why I didn't write that down.
Well, actually, you don't know what it is unless Flo has actually told you, because she's the only one who knew
Didn't
what
she
the
say
creature
it?
was.
Didn't the
I say
creature
yes,
say
you
it?
did, didn't you?
She only said the lilies deal are like the higher
Yeah.
damage dealers.
Oh.
That's all
No,
you guys know.
the Queen.
Yeah.
No, the Queen
Didn't
did
she
not
say what she was?
Nope.
Didn't.
No, Chris told me what she was after I asked
Ah, okay.
if I knew, because I put
I
rolled
thought
20
the
for
Queen
nature.
said. Never mind.
Yeah.
Why's my pen not working anyway? There we go. Now it's working.
Yeah. So you uneducated fools, you have no idea what you thought.
Plant monster.
Time monster.
Yep, that's what I did. We killed that shit.
Yep. And so you guys go away, heal up essentially, take the rest of basically go back to your classes and spend the next week waiting for your next mission.
Long rest.
I'm assuming
question
that's a
mark?
long rest.
Yep, there's a long rest. And you
Yay.
guys get a level up.
Woo!
Right.
Yay!
Level 2.
How do I do-
What do
how
I
do
get? Oh, I've got my key points. I've got my
Okay.
key points.
We'll
do
sort
I-
out. We'll sort this out of session. All right.
Alright,
Okay.
Okay, how do I
So-
level myself up?
we'll deal with that later.
I literally just
Oh.
said we're sorting that
You
out
know,
session. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching the first session of D&D Academy. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and please join the Discord server down below. Josh, you
Yeah.
know the and how did everyone find that? How's
I'm doing a raid, by the way. So everyone get in my stream. We're gonna raid.
Yeah. Well, first off, I want to get some thoughts off of you guys for how you felt and stuff like that about the session.
I like
I
it.
think
Especially-
60-foot attacks are bullshit.
Agree.
Other than that, it's
Agree.
pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Well, the boss
interesting
wouldn't have been
characters.
overpowered if we
Rude
didn't
donkeys,
ice
rude
snipe
donkeys,
it
that's
at
true.
the start.
Yeah.
Well, nobody stopped us. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody
well,
knew you were going to do that.
Yeah, we didn't jump in front of your ice knife.
Saying.
Everyone asked you, "Are you sure?" Yeah, that was really good. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the next session.
The only
Yeah,
reason the
the end
boss
says,
was
"Are you
that
sure
fucking
you should know
difficult.
to
I
stop?"
was only planning 2 minions, but you guys put it so much on edge by attacking it first. It had to summon more creatures.
Ah,
Saying,
the
right?
reason.
You guys, when you mean just James and Joshua.
yeah, just the two of them. The rest of us did nothing wrong.
It's the chaotic nature, lads. I'm sorry. It just
Yeah.
I'm
happens.
not even chaotic.
You're right.
You're not. Wait.
Josh,
You're
what's
not
your
even
James, you're
chaotic.
the only one who is chaotic, I believe.
I'm the only one that's allowed to do shit like that.
I hope
Neutral
you
good.
now. I hope you guys now know not to just shoot first, ask questions later. 'Cause
If
I
there's
will
an ice
punish you.
dagger, if there's an ice dagger there and it's ready to be unleashed, I'm
Okay.
just saying it's gonna come out.
Can we switch groups?
Well, I'm gonna start initiating a raid. So everyone in here, get into my stream, and then we're gonna do a cheeky raid on Hugh.
Yep. So, anyone else got any final words?
Fuck the donkeys.
Yeah, fuck the
Yeah.
donkeys.
Stop fucking the donkeys, boys.
God's sake, what is your obsession,
I
guys?
know that lockdown's got you all a bit riled up, but come on now.
God, this goes beyond being Welsh.
Are you gonna write fuck the donkey? Yeah, okay. I'm initiating the raid.
With 2 raiders. Okay, now it's going up.
Alright, see you guys.
No,
Okay.
it takes a long time for the
Can,
raid
Yeah,
to
can,
go.
I mean-
can our raids be fuck the donkeys?
Okay, yeah,
No.
in this, our raid is fuck the donkeys.
No.
Fiona, raid with fuck the donkeys.
I'm not raiding with fuck the donkeys.
That's our raid set. That's what we're saying in the raid. Just fuck the donkeys, all caps.
My donkey drawing.
All right.
Right. Thank you, a battle badger. Okay,
What the hell
we're
did we do?
raiding. We're raiding now.
$10 in that one. We've bought in for a total
How
so
did you
far
get in there
tonight of
before the
$16.50.
Fucking
We're doing
chaos.
our thing. Ninja coming in with a raid. Thank you, brother. I appreciate